Ooh, the heater turned off at the right moment. Alright, so let's finally start the stream here. Why? Okay, now it's set up. Perfect. Alright, that's just fine. Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I wasn't here the past few days. I've just been getting kind of swamped with work lately. And I was just like, you know what? I can't really, like... I can't really, like, stream for several hours. And I'm just knowing that there's, like, homework that I really need to get done. Mason, welcome to the streams. Is that Minecraft? Yes, it is. So this is the Minecraft world that I have had since May 22nd of last year. And we are going to be playing a bit more in it. I think this is the first stream we've done in 2025. Last stream was the New Year's stream, which was 2 months ago. And I thought it'd be a fun tradition to come back to this world every first of every month. So April 1st, May 1st. Well, maybe I'll even play this on my birthday. We'll see. That's like the bare minimum of what I plan to do around here. I haven't like touched this place in a while, so I've been looking forward to coming back. And it was like basically the thing is, the reason I don't stream Minecraft as much is because like I normally don't want to burn myself out with like carving away at the world I've been building. When's your birthday? May 22nd. So this entire playthrough started on May 22nd, 2024, on my birthday, because I think it marked like a day where I just came back from not streaming for a very, very long time, and then I just felt like playing some more. Working on my True Melee Infernum no-hit run. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up Thorium Mod, and then we'll be going back to Infernum maybe a week or so from now. We'll see what happens. Basically, like, when I play this, I get overwhelmed by everything I'm trying to do. So that's why I have this board outside my house that shows exactly what I want to do. You know what's funny? When I came back to do this, I had to go and check the Nether portal, because I think when I first came back after a long break from this game, I realized that I did not remember where anything went in my Nether hub. And I was like, oh shit, I actually don't know where I need to go. What I want to start with by doing is showing you what we did last stream, which was an Enderman farm. It's like I normally avoid making massive super farms in Minecraft because I think it's more fun to like gather everything traditionally. I don't know. I think it was like I didn't really want to like optimize the core mechanics of the game away. See, I'm already forgetting where the hell it is. It's over this way. So what's funny is that I only have 2 paths. I only have 2 paths in this entire Nether hub, and I don't remember where my stronghold is. It's over this way. Because I recently had to carve this out. I want to go back to the end and repair my elytra, which is something I should have done at the beginning. I should have done this before the stream even began. Because if we have time, we might even do a bit of exploring. I think... No, it wasn't the New Year's stream. It was like a different stream, where I spend like way too long in the stream exploring my world, and I just could not find where the fuck like anything interesting. We were running around for an hour and we couldn't find anything. You should start a Skyrim playthrough. Oh, that's inconvenient. I recently uninstalled the game. I mean, I've always considered it. I've always considered it just for the hell of it. I recently like uninstalled it because I was clearing out my hard drive. Basically, I don't know. It's like I have a backlog of games I feel like playing. But the thing was, I was like, if I have a backlog, what's even the point of having the game installed on my computer? Basically, when I've been recording and storing all these VODs on my computer, I kind of noticed like, oh shit, my hard drive or my SSD is starting to get like too full. So that's when I was like, wait a minute, I have several games that are over 100 gigabytes, and I'm like, why the hell do I even have this? Why do I have this installed? Noise warning. That's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. This sword isn't perfect. We still need looting 3. I don't know. I never got super into Fallout. I think I tried playing New Vegas and I couldn't really get into it. Minecraft ASMR. It's pretty nice. The de-legging of all of these Endermen. I need to get an enchantment set about here. Yeah, another thing I was looking into doing, turn the volume up. Okay, you mean like this? Is this good? How's that? How's that? Is that loud enough for you? Alright, 1 second. Wait for it. Wait for it. I have my laptop volume at 65 and stream volume max. I can't wait to watch that back in the VOD. I can't wait to see how loud that ends up being. Because it's probably louder for you than it is for me. It's probably louder for you than it is for me. I normally have like the volume turned off by default in case there's some noises like I need to like hear more than the game. Or if I like ever turn this stuff into videos, or if I ever turn these VODs into videos and then I'm like, oh yeah, I want to make sure I control like what music is playing. Is it pizza time? Pizza time was a while ago. It was like a couple weeks ago when I played Papa's Pizzeria, and it was just like, oh yeah, it's like National Pizza Day on February 9th. That was when it was pizza time. I've been also meaning to rewatch the Spider-Man movies. I recently got access to like a Disney Plus account, and I was just like, oh yeah, I kind of felt like watching Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. I just like felt like watching it just for an afternoon. I think that was one of, you know what? I actually didn't have an excuse for why I wasn't streaming Wednesday. I said like, oh yeah, something came up. And you know what I was doing? I was watching Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. I just binge watched the entire thing. What games would you want to have a playthrough on? Let me think. I don't know. It's like, for the past few months, I've just kind of been playing like what has interested me the most. Like you'll see a lot of different games show up on the channel. I think like maybe perfectly acceptable excuse. Did you watch it, Alexis? It's like normally I play roguelikes and sandbox games. Well, not as much sandbox anymore. Like Minecraft and Terraria are really the only sandbox games I actually play consistently. What do I want to do about... What was I about to do? Let me check the to-do list. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to... Oh yeah, like believe it or not, we found a woodland mansion that was incredibly close to our base. So we want to have a... We want to have a portal that goes there. I put down a bunch of smaller tasks because I think if I put down too much of like a big difficult task, I'm scared I won't complete it. Fortnite? I think a couple people have tried to talk me into playing through Marvel Rivals, like playing Marvel Rivals at some point. And I was just like, when do I bite the bullet? I think it's like if I want to get into like a competitive game, I don't know, maybe we could just like play casual or something. I don't know. I think like when I feel the need to record like a PvP based multiplayer game, I feel the need like, oh, is it gonna be entertaining if I'm not like super good at the game or I don't know what I'm doing? And maybe it could be entertaining. I'm not sure. I think what I also want to do as like the simplest task, as one of like the simplest things I want to do, is I want to tear off this spot right here. It's marked with the sand, and I want to make a dock right here for all the fishing that I'm not going to do, essentially. Because, like, you know, ever since AFK fish farms were basically nerfed into oblivion, like, what do people use fishing rods for anymore? AFK fish farms, like, don't exist anymore. Like, those are the good old days. Those are the good old days. Like, remember, like, when people... Remember, like, you could make an AFK fish farm in Minecraft with, like, 4 blocks. There was, like, a pressure plate, a fence, an iron trap door, and a note block. And essentially, with a fishing rod, you could get so many enchanted books and other random garbage. So basically, I used to... Speaking of Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, it's like, I think I played Daggerfall a bit for myself on my own. I don't know. It's like Morrowind could be an interesting venture. I think I tried playing Oblivion, and I just, like, didn't get too far into it. You also just murdered my train of thought. What was I getting from this room? I was getting some wood. I feel like Oblivion could be a more interesting venture. I think, like, Oblivion is, like, it's not too crusty, but it's also, like, it might have, like, the most fleshed out mechanics of the group. Not sure which blocks I want to use, so I'm going to bring a variety of blocks here. I'm gonna get, like, the task that seems the simplest out of the way. We'll bring this slab here, okay? This is the sophisticated building you come to these Minecraft streams for. Like, you know how when people, like, they post, like, their first episode of Minecraft and they have, like, their thumbnail is always the most beautiful house you will ever look at? I don't know, for me, I would say my building's kind of average. Like, my building isn't too, like, extravagant. It's just, like, whatever I think looks cool. And, look, we're gonna be, like, a little more interesting, because I think I want to make it, like, a diagonal dock. Ever played Black Ops 2? If so... You know what? I think, like, everyone around me except me has played Black Ops 2, unfortunately. I don't own it, sadly. I think maybe I played it once at, like, I don't know if, like... Alexis, did we play it at Ignite? We played it at Ignite at one point, right? With, like, the other guys? Were you there for that? I didn't play that. Hi, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Alexis, if you're still here, you think, did we play Black Ops 2 at Ignite at one point? Or was that Black Ops 3? Yeah, but it was Doom instead of COD. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I never got into Call of Duty. It's like, I bet like back in the day, it was probably everybody's shit. But like nowadays, nobody really cares for Call of Duty. Or it's like, well, I think it's still popular enough that it will probably never fall off. But like, all I hear is about how it's kind of just lost its plot. Or it's, I don't know. It's like, I think my friend Nate still plays Call of Duty Modern Warfare, like the 2019 version. Because that one's like apparently good. Okay, how do I want to do this? Sorry, I need to think this over. It was actually better like this. It's still $60 on stream. Yeah, that's another problem. Like, I've always wanted to try one of the older Call of Duties, but then I just see I just see the prices on Steam, and I'm just like, why? Like, why? Like, come on. Why are you selling it like that? Your games are getting more expensive lately, and it's just like, I gotta be more careful what I spend my money on. I have to be more careful about it. It's like I was planning to buy Killing Floor 3, and I was even considering streaming it for you guys. Like, speaking of zombies, I was planning to stream Killing Floor 3, but then I played it. I played it like in front of Joel, and we were in a Discord call together, and I was playing it. I was just like, I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. It's just, it just doesn't feel, it doesn't have the feel. It's like something about it is just like not very engaging to play. And I think it was more like, when I was playing it, I was like, it's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. But then I was like, oh yeah, we have to pay $60 for this, or we have to pay $40 for this game. Aren't I such a fantastic builder? The dock is finished. Aren't I such a fantastic builder? This is the high-level gameplay you'll find in Minecraft. Now, the other trick is that we need to like make a pathway here, and I've already got this planned out. Basically, I think it's just gonna start from like right here or something. Yeah, this is why I brought this. Greedy game companies. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even think it's high demand. I don't even think it's that. I don't even think it's about high demand. It's just like they really just don't want to lose out on some money. They just really don't. Even for a game that's like well over 10 years old. I don't get it either. I mean, like, I do get it. I just think it's dumb. I just think it's kind of dumb. I think that's what's killed my interest. Because, like, if I were to try to get into Call of Duty, I would definitely not play I would definitely not play the more recent games. Like, if I ever made an attempt to get into Call of Duty. It's like, if you wanted to, what was your childhood game? So, if I were to go over, like, my childhood of video games, that's, like, a very storied history of how I got into video games. I think, like, I don't really remember the reasoning why. When I guess, like, my dad took us to a Best Buy and just got us a GameCube. I really don't know why he did. But I wonder if he ever regretted it, because I probably played more on that GameCube than my siblings combined. I wonder if he ever regretted it. But, like, some of my childhood games included Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube. I also played Super Mario Sunshine, which was the first, like proper Mario game I ever played. I also played, like, a lot of Sonic games when I was younger. Sonic Adventure 2 was a game I grew up with as well. And Shadow the Hedgehog. Which we all know is a fantastic game that has zero flaws and is it's a perfect spin-off to the series. Good old 2005. I think I had, like, the original Mario Strikers. I was never able to get into, like, the Wii version of Mario Strikers. I know people like that one a lot. And it's, like, it sucks because, like, the Mario Strikers Charge had, like, fully customizable teams. So you didn't have, like, your sidekicks weren't relegated to just 3 clones of the same character. You got to, like, you got to fully build out your team of different characters. But, like, I don't know. I didn't like the gimmicks. I didn't like the game mechanics of Charged as much as the original Super Mario Strikers. I had Sonic Riders. They're making a new Sonic racing game. But I own the original Sonic Riders on the GameCube. That game is that was actually my first exposure to Sonic the Hedgehog. And I was like, yo, this game is fucking awesome. Until, like, well, I look back at it, And I think like there's always discourse about Sonic's model and how it's designed. And I was like, you know what? The Riders models look really good. Like from like the neck up. From like the neck up, the Sonic models look great. From the waist, from like the neck down, they look weird as fuck. The body, like their bodies are just stretched really like long for some reason. And their hands and feet are massive. I don't know. They were built different in that game, for better and for worse. But they were strangely expressive models for 2006. I killed my train of thought again. What the hell was I doing? This is what happens when I like talk about shit. I just like forget what the... Oh yeah, I was getting coarse dirt. That's what I was looking for. I needed coarse dirt to like fill out the rest of the pathway to the dock. I think I need to put a light out there too. I might make a lantern. It's like I want to make a lantern, and then I also want to like maybe like light up more of the space so I don't get murdered walking around here at night. Like, it'd be cool if I were able to light up the area well enough that I wouldn't have to worry about, like, going to bed. And I just, like, I can just sit out in the middle of the night in the game and just, like, do what I want. What we could also do, I have a netherite ingot, and I do have a smithing template. I have one. I think it's finally time we make a netherite tool. And I'm inclined to make it this silk touch pickaxe. Oh, wait, why did I not repair this when I was at the end? Shit. I didn't think to do it. I don't have a smithing table anywhere. Let's change that. Let's put a smithing table in here. Because, like, I want to make a netherite tool. I think it's finally time to make my first one. Yeah, it's not like we're never gonna modify this tool ever again. Like we're not gonna put any other enchantments on this tool ever again. The only problem is, since we're playing vanilla Minecraft, it's not particularly easy to come by netherite. In modded Minecraft, you can just destroy the entire underworld and just find what you need. But that's not the case. Let me go make some more lanterns. Yeah, maybe I gave a long-winded response to like my childhood games, but like those are a bunch of childhood games I own off the bat. It was like over time my GameCube game collection started to grow. I don't know. It's like I remember there was like a span of time where my dad was just like, "Hey, I found like these games in the used aisle at GameStop," and I was like, "You want them?" And you know, he hands me like Pac-Man World 2 and like From Russia with Love on the GameCube. And I was like, oh, thanks, cool. Again, I wonder if he ever regretted it. Because, like, again, I played a lot of video games when I was younger. And maybe more than I should have. And, like, sometimes I think about, like, how much do I game nowadays? Outside of making these streams. Outside of conducting these streams. And I'm just, like... I think it's, like, my life has gotten busy enough where I don't do it as often. And maybe that's for the better. You can never play too much video games. I mean, there were days where I would, like... I would not leave, like, I would open a game and I'd play it all day. There were some games like that. I think I had one game on the Wii. I had, like, Mushroom Men the Spore Wars. You ever own that game? You ever own that? You ever seen that game? Yeah, it's, like, it's funny because, like, that I don't know why, I don't think that franchise ever, it wasn't really a franchise as far as I remember. It was kind of like this one cult classic on the Wii. About like yeah, it was like this cult classic on the Wii at a game on the DS. I love how like the one thing on the box art I remember like it remarking. It was like, wow, this is a fantastic game. Like this is the birth of a brand new franchise. They had like 2 games. I think there were only 2 games. There was the game on the Wii, which everyone like normally knows, like a good group of people know, and then there's like some random ass game they had on the DS, and that was it. Oh, whoops. What the hell did I just do? I like opened something. Okay, the stream's still running, guys. I would never be stupid enough to put like a key button that shuts off the stream like right next to my WASD. Never do that. All right, and then we can also like. I need to get more deep slate walls and dark oak fences. Yeah, Mushroom Men was like a hack and slash platformer. That's all it was. It was a pretty. It wasn't like a terrible game, but it was one of those niche games that you'd own. It's one of those niche games you'd own that like maybe you randomly found that like no one really talks about. That I don't know. Maybe you'll find like one random video essay talking about its history and how it's like, oh yeah, everybody. Have you ever heard of this game? I bet nobody's heard of this game. Yeah, Mushroom Men would probably be one of those games. But that was later because like I won the Wii, the Wii console I own. I won it at a raffle. I won it at a raffle. It was like, I think it might have been a reunion with my dad and some of his college friends, and they held a raffle at a bowling alley in Downers Grove, like in Illinois. And when we went there, we had like raffle tickets to try to win a Wii console, and we actually won it. Do we not have any Deep Slate? Are you serious? Oh no, there it is. Can't even find anything in my own chest. I'm the one who organized them. I'm the one who organized them, and for some reason I couldn't find them. Yeah, it was like we got a Wii console, but it was one of the newer Wii consoles that it didn't run GameCube games. It didn't run GameCube games on its own, so it's like that was kind of unfortunate. However, it did come with a copy of Super Mario Bros. Wii. And I know, like, those are kind of like the more low-effort Mario games, but I actually really enjoyed those games as a kid. I really like Super Mario Bros. Wii. I particularly like its soundtrack. It's probably got the best of the group. Up until, like, Wonder came out. Wonder has, like, a good soundtrack, too. So then, like, that was where I started, like, kind of, like, developing a Wii game collection. And, like, I started, anytime my birthday rolled around or the occasion rolled around where I got to go to GameStop, I got to, like, pick out a new game. I was just like, oh yeah, let's like expand the Wii collection. And I think I ended up, despite having a larger collection of Wii games, I think I always found myself coming back to my GameCube. I don't know, I guess it was like, motion controls kind of lost its novelty over time. And I was just like, okay, I kind of don't feel like playing a game with motion controls right now. I'm just gonna go play on my GameCube. I don't know, it would depend on the game, because I own Spider-Man 3. I own Spider-Man 3 on the Wii, and I also owned, like, Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. So those were two games that were, like, they were very, like, you had to keep shaking the Wii remote and nunchuck to, like, do anything important. So it's those kind of games where it's like, you know what, at that point, I don't think anybody wants to have motion controls in their video games. I think it would be best to avoid having them. It's like, I think motion controls were better in moderation. It's like, I like how some Switch games, they'll be like, it's mostly done from controller, but they'll have maybe one or two things you can do by just shaking the Joy-Con. I think that's much more ideal. That's a much better way to do things. So we can knock this off the list. We don't need to make a dock anymore. The fishing dock that we will never use. I think one thing I want to do, I think like, there's nothing in this space here. And I might just put like another one of these things. I might just put another one of these things and just get like an Unbreaking Villager or something. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. It's like the Villager isn't terribly important right now. It's just like I need it for the Elytra. I want to get Unbreaking 3 to put on my Elytra. That's kind of the only reason I need it. Well, actually, what we can do. This is why I was saying like we need to have the. It would be great if we had the enchantment table over at the Enderman farm. That would make things a lot easier for us. Do we have any books lying around? Because like maybe we can make a new enchantment table over at the Enderman farm, and just like enchant all our books there. I mean, we at least have paper. I don't know. Let me check. So we have an extra mending book. Let me just buy that. Let me just make this. Let me just check and see what is offered at the enchantment table right now. Because maybe we can just do like a bunch of Enderman farming and just like make just like roll for one. Okay, we have plenty of everything. We don't really need to go mining in a while. Like, I know people probably make their super advanced gold farms and iron farms, but I really don't care about that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's just like, it just comes down to like, well, what do you do at that point? Well, normally those kind of people, they just kind of build ridiculous things. You know, like it'll be like the 50th person who's decided to make like a giant ring in their world that is composed of every biome in the game. Because like what YouTuber hasn't made 500-hour iron farm? Hi Greg, welcome to the stream. No, what I should do is make like a giant ring and every part of the ring is like a biome. You know, I'm pretty sure nobody's built that. Or no, I turned the end into the overworld. I bet nobody's done that either. Let me just put some stuff away. Alright, let me like... It's like what I could do the same thing I did when I was farming for the enchantments on all these tools. What I could do is I could just like keep, I could keep enchanting books until I see a book I want. So for example, like knockback 1, who gives a fuck about knockback 1? Delete that. Like maybe it'll eventually give me what I want. I don't know, feather falling would be nice to have at one point. Do I have feather falling? No, I don't. This diamond armor is also about to like eat shit soon. We have flame. I mean, it might be a little harder to do considering that these are books. Instead of like... These are books instead of like enchanting a pair of wings directly. Which sadly you can't do, and I bet like the reason you can't do it is because that would be too easy. Alright, what else? Come on. Wait, what the hell is breach? What the fuck is breach? That has to be like a... That has to be like a hammer enchantment or something. Or a what is it called? Mallet? Oh, mace. Okay. Bypasses armor. Oh, that's interesting. You know, like if only we fought any enemies that actually had armor on them. Sounds like a very PvP oriented kind of thing. I think like we do have a trident. We do have a trident lying around. It's just like I haven't like given it the best enchantments it could possibly have. I just kind of want to see like it's either this or it might end up being just easier to... Alright, it might actually just be easier if we just get a villager that can do this. I just don't know where I want to put the villager. Because I was thinking of here, but I was just like, this space could be a little awkward. Well, let's like clear this out first so I can get like a better idea of what I'm working with. So let's like stuff all this in here. All these extra shulker boxes. This is my silk touch pickaxe. I think I have an idea. It's like, it's gonna be similar to the other guy's house that's like behind bars. It's like behind bars and bulletproof glass so nobody can touch him. That's that's what it's gonna end up looking like. We'll make it slightly different. It's gonna, instead of like wooden logs, it's gonna have like the chiseled stone bricks. So it'll be like this. Yeah, I think it can be like this. I might move it one over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is a good enough space. And you know, maybe we'll give it like, we'll also give it like red wool. We'll also give it like a red and white wool top. Because honestly, that's like the most wool we have right now. So that's what we can work with. When did you upgrade the house? Oh, this is like the storage house. If you were here on the New Year's stream, there was a lot of stuff that's been added around here. There's a lot of stuff that's been done. This is basically the first stream of like 2025 that we've been playing Minecraft. So like there's been a lot of stuff that's happened. Yeah, let me go grab the spruce fences. And then let's also get ready to go grab a villager from somewhere. So we can like move him in. Well, actually, no, we can't use this. We need to actually, we need to use the iron bars. We have to use iron bars because otherwise we won't be able to, otherwise we'd risk getting him killed. Actually, no, let's use glass panes. I think that's a bit friendlier. It's like we put him behind bulletproof glass, essentially. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, Ben. I just haven't played Minecraft in a while, so I've decided to make it a tradition to play on the 1st of every month. Alongside your regularly scheduled programming. There's the boat. Alright, oh. I plan to get rid of that. If you heard that, that was Adobe Acrobat updating again. I think I've mentioned that several times, and I'm like, alright, I think it's finally time I, like, drop the, like, Adobe Creative Cloud. I think after I edit the Death Master Mode video, I'm just gonna, like, start moving all of my stuff over to, like, some new program that doesn't require me to pay a monthly fee. It's because, like, you could obtain it, like, you could obtain older versions of Photoshop and Premiere elsewhere. But, like, in my experience, it's just, like, it doesn't perform well, and it also just crashes all the time. And, like, when it crashes, like, Jesus, I lose progress. I lose, like, I'll be, like, editing something, and then it'll... God damn it. I'll be editing something, and then what will happen is that it'll crash. And then I'll be like, okay, where the hell did it leave me off? And then I'll realize I've lost, like, 50% of my progress. Like, I was working on something for maybe, like an hour or so, and that hour is now gone, and it's, like, meaningless. So, like, I guess, like, working with more consistently functional software would help me a lot more. Because, like, I wanted to edit more, I wanted to make more videos again. Not like videos that aren't, it's like, I wanted to make compilations out of my streams. That's kind of what I was planning to do. Oh. So it's like, not only do I make VODs, I make clips of them, put them on the shorts, and then I make videos out of them. I don't know, it's like, I kept thinking to myself, like, after you make a live stream, and it's like, it's stored in your live tab, does it have any, like, is there any difference in, like, visibility as compared to, like, uploading a normal video? I have no idea. But, like, I'll just give it a try. And, like, I didn't want to make a bunch of separate channels to do all this. Like, oh, Danny Super Noob clips, Danny Super Noob VODs. I didn't feel like doing that. If when YouTube gave us the option to have a live tab and a shorts tab, I was just like, all right, cool. Let's just do it that way. I don't need to make, like, 5 different channels for you to see all my stuff. But maybe, like, there is merit to it if, like, people don't like certain parts of the channel, and they're just like, okay, I don't want to see any of your VODs, or I don't feel like seeing any of your shorts. Well, okay, to be fair, the sub feed also they sort the shorts into their own section. So yeah, I think it's perfectly fine the way I'm doing it. I need another lectern. But first I want to make sure this guy doesn't get murdered. All right, let's see how this ends up looking. It would be great if it matched up. It actually does. I also noticed the textures aren't connected. One second, let me check the resource pack. Do I have the wrong, like... I just noticed that. Wait, let me... Which... it's like I had 2 vanilla tweaks things. Okay, that's not the texture pack I think it is. I was like, I could have sworn I had a texture pack to make the glass connective. Alright, whatever. It's like, there haven't been any updates. There haven't been any updates to the game lately. I do need more wool. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. I have a fortune shovel, so all gravel just becomes flint. I hate it. Oh no, I need a silk touch shovel. Well, okay, what we can do. That should be all I need. Let me also go get the lectern before I forget about it. Because that's like the entire point of all this. Let's make a lectern, and then we can start cycling through the correct trade. I don't really care how expensive it is. I guess we also need to get a villager that consistently gets us money. I want to say we can put a fence gate down. It might look ugly. It might look ugly, but we can probably... It would probably make it much easier to talk to these guys. Let's try it out. And an oak, let's start with like an oak fence gate. It might look kind of ugly at first, but this might be the best we have. Okay. Yeah, it looks about exactly as I expected. Just okay. God. All right, there we go. All right, here's your new job. What do you got for me? All right, we're gonna play this game all day. Yeah, we're really about to play this game. All right. This is what I have to put up with. Okay, back in the day, you had to make massive villager breeders to get the villager you wanted. And then it's like, it was really exciting when you found a mending villager. When you found any sort of villager that sold mending. Remember those days? They really need a better way to get entities out of boats without risk of hitting them. That's nice, but I don't really need that. I'd much rather have Unbreaking 3 at this point. Power 4, that's actually pretty good too. Infinity, that's not bad, but I've already got like a bow with Infinity. Yeah, we're gonna be here. Sit tight. We're gonna be here the rest of the stream doing this. Making sure this villager gives me what I want. More breach enchantment. Yeah, remember when you used to break boats and they wouldn't even give you the boat back? They used to just give you the they give you like sticks and wooden planks back for some reason. God knows why. And then like in the Bedrock edition of the game, it takes a wooden shovel to make a boat. It takes a wooden shovel to make a boat for some reason. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm just like, I wonder when they'll ever change it. I wonder when they'll ever change it so like one version has like the same crafting recipe as the other. That is also really good. Actually, that is really good for the price. That is incredibly good for the price. I might actually keep that. Do it? Here's the problem. I don't think I have any emeralds. I don't think I have any emeralds on me at the moment. So I need to screw the sugarcane. Oh, was this guy selling paper? He was. Turn it on the paper. Just water clutch every fall. I need to make a better way to like access these villagers. I don't know. I've been like putting them in these little market stands because I thought it would look cooler than putting them all in like a villager trading hall. I've had this area, like I had an idea for something that was kind of like a villager trading hall, but it's kind of like the reason people make those is because they don't trust the villagers. They don't trust them. They don't trust them to wander around. And like if one of them just wanders somewhere where we can't find them anymore, then we just lose the trade. Which like I can understand why people make stuff like that. Just clutch every fall. Greg said it to the guy who has missed all of them. All right, hold up. Give me a second. How many levels do I have on me right now? Do I have anything with Curse of Vanishing? All right, 1 second. Where's the let me go up here. Let me see if I can hit this. Because I was able to hit it a couple times. God damn it. I also, I think on the to-do list, I want to add a thing. I want to add a way to get up here. I want to add a way to get up here. All right, so the goal is to, like, maybe land on that market stall, okay? All right, so we want to turn all of this into paper, and we can use it to trade with the villager. I need the emeralds. Yeah, we're, like, clean out of emeralds in the first place, so... Yeah, this is what happens when you start building shit in Minecraft. It's like your inventory just gets full of stuff. Like when you think about what you're trying to build, it's like, ooh, I want to grab every block. I want to grab all the blocks that are important. All right, so at the very least, this should just lock in the trade. This should just like lock in all the trades. All right, cool. Honestly, I don't think a baby zombie could get in here like this. Should he use bundles to save on inventory space? I literally never care about bundles. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Books for emeralds. Hold up. That actually... I feel like mathematically that kind of checks out. Because it's 3 paper a book. So that's 12 paper. And I have plenty of leather. This trait seems pretty rock solid. You know what I mean? We have to go back to the stronghold. There's like so many, there's probably like stronghold libraries I have not torn apart. Finally a skin? Oh yeah, I think last stream, for some reason, my skin just wasn't appearing. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is my Minecraft skin. Believe it or not, I don't have like any goofy, I don't have any like goofy skin I use. I don't have any like, I don't have like a monochrome color with a face on it. I actually have a skin that just looks like me. I don't know. Well, okay. The one thing about this skin, the one quality that this skin has that has nothing to do with anything about me, missing the glasses, I don't know. I've seen a couple skins with glasses. I've even tried modifying the skin to have glasses and I just didn't like how it looked. This is like, the one thing it has is wrist gloves. And I don't know why I depicted the skin that way. I don't know. I think like when I made this skin when I was maybe like 14, 15. I think it was a much more washed out color. The skin was a much more washed out color before I upped the saturation using Photoshop when I got older. But when I guess when I was 15, I thought wrist gloves were like the coolest shit ever. I don't know. I was either like 14 or 15 and I thought wrist gloves were really cool. So I was like, oh, let's let my Minecraft skin have wrist gloves. That'll make me look badass. They are? Oh yeah, Alexis, you know about that. Like, don't you play video games with gloves on? Don't you have like, you have gamer gloves? This is true. I want to say Alexis actually has gamer gloves. You wear gloves when you play video games. Gamer gloves? Yeah, you actually do. I think like I don't remember, I think it was like we were playing Super Smash Brothers. Like when we were playing like Super Smash Brothers, you just had them. Literally just fingerless gloves. Yeah, exactly. Gloves for gaming is crazy. It isn't crazy if it works. I think he becomes a better gamer when he wears them. I think he gets better at the game when he wears them. All right, let's finally finish this hut. I guess like I should at least give him the courtesy of having a floor. I swear to God, if you walked into that hole, I would have fucking killed him right there. All right. Like honestly, this might be the perfect size for a shop. The Amazon factory is looking good. Oh, don't mention Amazon to my face. You know what I was working on? So like part of the reason, not only was I watching like Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man earlier this week, part of the reason I was busy was I was working on like some homework because I basically got into a cloud computing course For my final semester, I've been taking a cloud computing course, and the primary tool they make us use is Amazon Web Services. It is an absolute hellhole. Amazon Web Services is a fucking hellhole, dude. It's so, I'm like, what the hell am I looking at half the time? So it's like, I think like, there are a lot of benefits to Amazon Web Services once you figure out how to use it. But it's like, there is like a periodic table of tools and like microservices that Amazon Web Services gives you to use, and I'm just like, the documentation is also just really bad. And Amazon Q, which is basically their ChatGPT, is fucking awful. Like, in the world of large language models, I'd say Amazon Q fucking sucked. It's so half-assed. ChatGPT like can help. It can help me figure out stuff, but it's like outdated. Like, it had no idea how Amazon Lex worked or how identity pools worked. So I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm running around like a headless chicken half the time. But I bet if I got really good at it, maybe Amazon would interview me. Who knows? Because I still need a job. Because when you all become an adult like me, you're all gonna realize not being unemployed actually really sucks. Just because like you think you have all the time in the world, but then like as like it sets in and you realize like you have nothing to really do or strive towards, it just starts to drive you crazy. It just starts to drive you crazy. I don't know how, like, I guess like maybe I'm just the type of person that like has a lot of trouble sitting still. I don't know, one really stupid thing I tried to do when I first got like my job at the call center for like Canvas support. I tried moving out of my family, my mom's house. And then my brother talked me out of it because like I realized how fucking stupid it was. Because I was like, once I graduated, I was half considering not going to grad school. And I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I want to go live my life and like go out into the world and like do what I want. And like my brother was like, you're not ready. It was like my mom and my brother was like, just wait it out. Like the job market for my field is kind of fucked at the moment, and it was honestly better. And even then it's still kind of bad. But I think I should just continue working on what I'm working on until the opportunity arises. Because luckily like my parents aren't the kind of parents who would just boot me out the moment I'm 18. Honestly, I often wonder if my dad would have done that. I don't hate my dad. It's just like, I feel like my dad, like personally, when he was younger, I think like he ended up having to like pay for a lot of things himself, like his college education. He had to work for all of that on his own, and he didn't really have the support of his parents. So I think like he wasn't like, I want to make things better for my kids. He was more like, I want my kids to learn what I went through, so I'm going to have them do that. My mom isn't really like that. She's more willing to help me. But like, I can kind of understand it. Like, my dad didn't want to raise like a pathetic loser. My dad didn't want to raise a pathetic loser son. And I think like my dad probably hovered over me the most out of my siblings, because like I think my siblings like turned out really well. Me, I turned out. I wouldn't say I turned out bad. I just think like I just need some more time. I mean, like, look at where I am now compared to years ago. What was I also doing? I completely lost track. Let's go take a look at the to-do list again. Let me go take a look at this to-do list again. We got the dock done. I wanted like make a room for like hundreds of sheep, all of different colors. I know people like to make sheep farms, but I was like, no, let's make a large room with a bunch of pens and like all the sheep of every respective color in it. Might as well get a book and quill. Well, it's like the reason I have a bulletin board is because I feel like every task I do causes me to gravitate back to here. Oh yeah, so I guess like, oh wait, fuck, we haven't even done like what we were meaning to do. We didn't get the Unbreaking Villager. We didn't even do what I was like, we didn't even do like what I was trying to do. Oh, we can do something like that. SMH. Let's see, like, You think we can totally fit one right here? Yeah, we could totally fit like one more market stall right here. And then like maybe we'll just have like a real location for our villagers to be stored. Hi Blue, welcome back. We'll like store our villagers in like a real like safe location. Did I use up all the inside? No. I think I need more glass. Because like it's probably better than iron bars. And it's also raining. Great. I think like I also need trapdoors. And I need another boat because I need to move another villager, but it might be, I think it's almost nighttime. So this time I like really want Unbreaking 3. Oh wait, I see a villager coming over here. It looks like he might be, I think he's just a normal farmer. I know like my texture pack has removed like the skins that they're supposed to have for their professions. Honestly, you're no longer a farmer. You work for me now. Then we can put this back for the next person who wants to be a farmer. You're not gonna be a farmer. You're gonna be an educated man. You're gonna be an educated man who sells enchanted books. Unsuspecting farmer gets kidnapped by an idiot. I'm offering him a better profession, okay? Why be a lowly beetroot farmer when you can be a librarian that sells magic books? Doesn't that sound infinitely cooler? Then like he also has to walk to the outskirts of his town. He has to walk to the outskirts of his town to go to a beetroot farm, farm it for himself, and it's like, what? For what purpose? For what purpose? Nobody's breeding in that town. No one's doing anything in that town. My true melee no-hits are going painfully. Alright, put him in here. Put him in the box. Did lightning just strike? How did that even happen? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Did lightning strike here? Because, like, that is absurdly close. That was, like, absurdly close to this guy. That was weird. Alright, I need to go I need shears. I need shears because I need to make, I need more wool. Who took a shit on the sidewalk? Well, everybody knows what happened. Everybody knows what happened back in God knows what day that was, when someone, like, took a shit, like, around the block on the sidewalk. Yeah, I don't have any wool. However, I do need a lectern. Sometimes I don't even need the, I don't even need the recipe book. I remember these by heart. I don't know, I remember playing Minecraft in the days without the recipe book. Where I just had to remember every recipe because, like, I watched videos of people playing it. Well, it was like, I played Pocket Edition. I played Pocket Edition back in the day. So in Pocket Edition, it had, like, a very intuitive crafting menu. I don't know, it had, like, I think, like, version 0.9 of Minecraft Pocket Edition, like, gave us a new crafting UI, which, like, it looked fine, but I kind of liked how the old one looked. I don't know, the old one just looked kind of cool. I don't know if anybody remembers what it looked like. I don't know if anybody remembers what the old crafting UI looked like for the very, very old versions of Minecraft Pocket Edition. It was kind of like a white menu with, like... Man, it's like, it's hard to describe. Okay, we can make that a blue wool. Not really, look it up. Look up what it looks like. You'll find it kind of fascinating. Because I personally kind of liked how it looked. If you, like, look up the evolution of Pocket Edition. Because, like, basically, Pocket Edition was kind of like a more niche version of Minecraft. Up until maybe version 0.9. Version 0.9 and onward was basically when Pocket Edition was actually, like... It was gaining, like, so many updates in such a short amount of time. It was crazy. It was back in maybe 2015. Because, like, summer of 2015 was fucking awesome for me. It was weird. Because, like, I think, like, I used to watch, like, a lot of, like, normal, like, broadcasted television. Up until maybe the summer of 2015. Where that was where I just solely started watching YouTube. I think that's where it all began. Once I had consistent access to the internet. And just, like, my own phone. And, like, access to the internet on that phone. I was just constantly watching YouTube. I was constantly watching YouTube, and I was, like, discovering, like, hey, people make more than just Minecraft Let's Plays. Because I used to just watch Minecraft videos on, like, Minecraft.net, because YouTube was banned on, like, my middle school's Chromebooks. So, like, when I had YouTube at, like, the palm of my hand, and I could, like, watch, like, all these different videos from different people. God damn it. No. Fuck. Close the damn gate. Alright. That's a... Stop circumcising those sheep. Alright, we'll cook this. Do you have the fence gate? I believe I did make the fence gate. Alright, so in this case, we want this to be like blue wool. We'll have lapis. It's like, I kind of like filling these smaller spaces with something, like either like a market stall or a tree or something. I think that just helps, that just helps with, like, filling in the space. Lapis is over in this chest. So we'll just, like, make 24 of these. That should be plenty. Obviously, I could solve this problem later by just having, like, wool. Or by just having, like, a consistent wool farm. But for now, we'll just have this, like... It's like, I didn't want to make everything, like, all the same color. I think it's, like, important in a Minecraft world where I can just, like, find ways to add, like, more differentiating colors dotted around. It's kind of like you have a set of neutral colors that you use all the time. And then, like, you just have, like, you have, like, primary colors that come into play. As, like, kind of known as accents. If that makes sense. I don't know. I read it in a user interface design book. I read it in one of those books. Where I was just like, huh, this is kind of interesting information about, like, how you want to make, like, a UI that doesn't look like shit. All right, so what can you do? What can you do? Lure 1, that's not gonna cut it. Give me something that's not that. Breach 3, not useful. I wonder if that's the highest. I don't know what level breach goes to. I guess, like, we also want to have, like, quick charge. I feel like we also want a villager that like we can sell sticks to or something. That would probably help a lot as well. Don't be difficult. I just want Unbreaking 3. Curse of Vanishing. Why would anybody want that enchantment? Why would anybody want that? Channeling, that's very situational. Feather Falling 3, who cares? Power 3. Just put Unbreaking 3 in the bag. Yeah, put the book in the bag. Smite 5, that's nice. But I'd rather... I like... Oh. I've kind of wanted this. But I don't want it badly enough that I'm gonna use this villager for that. Alright, flame, I don't care either. Do I have flame on my bow? I already do anyway. Like, this bow, the bow I have is basically perfect. Come on, just work with me here. I guess, like, it is asking a lot when you want a villager to have one very, very specific enchantment. Curse of Binding, that's fucking terrible. It's asking a lot, but it's, I guess it beats, like, the old days where you had to just breed villagers until you got the enchantment you wanted. He's also just making it really difficult to work with this lectern. Like, stop that. Aqua Affinity, I don't care. Frostwalker 2. I want to say, like, the difference is, like, Frostwalker 2 makes it so it's, like... Makes it so, like, the ice disappears more slowly. Stop getting in my face. Riptide. Okay, now I actually don't remember. What does Riptide do? I thought, Curse of Binding Piss Leggings. What does Riptide do? Is that, like, the... Yeah, actually, I don't remember what Riptide does. It's like... I think channeling... Doesn't channeling strike lightning? Like, when you hit an enemy with it? That is insanely cheap. Holy shit. Lets you travel with a thrown trot. I honestly can't pass this one up. That is, like, such a good price. For Sweeping Edge. Okay, well, we're not... That's... Yet another offer I can't refuse. Alright, I'm gonna promise. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, what I might do is maybe on, like, the side... Maybe on the side I put, like, a double gate. I put, like, a double gate or something. Yeah, that's, like, too good of a trade. I have to take that. Because, like, I've been waiting. I've wanted Sweeping Edge, and, like, to get it at that price, that's crazy. And, like, I think we even have, like, a decent book trade that we can do, too. Yeah, let me go check. Got some hot deals for your lonely behind. There are more books. It's like we basically burned... Well, we have more books here. We basically burned a lot of our stuff. Alright, how about this? Oh, that's actually perfect. That works out perfectly. Look at that. Free Sweeping Edge book. I think, like, do we have mending on this? I guess, like, now we can finally put mending on this. I have a mending book. Make a sugarcane farm. I have a sugarcane farm. I just basically, I just need to make a bigger one. Maybe that's the problem. I also noticed there's no anvil in this building. I need to go grab one from, like, the basement of my house. And I want to make a bigger house one of these days. This house has, like, served me well, but, like, it's kind of tiny. I'm going to take one of these anvils and put it in the workshop. Make an automated one. Well, we want to make, like, a... We can make, like, a massive wall that just dispenses sugarcane. Is that what you're asking for? Because, again, I wasn't, like... Unless I really wanted to, I didn't really care to make, like, giant automated farms. That is an amazing sword. Look at that. Sharpness 5, Sweeping Edge 3, Fire Aspect 2, Looting 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending. That is an absolutely fantastic sword. I mean, like, it's not gonna... What's it really gonna do, like, putting netherite on that? That's why I'm not, like... I don't really care to have netherite. Like, I know we can go find it, but I don't care enough. I don't care enough to do so. Alright, hold up. This is like, that's gonna bother me if I don't fix that. God damn it. This will be easier if I just do that. Alright, well, I'll just have to wait for that grass to regrow. Well, at least we have, like, we have 2 new villagers with some pretty solid trades. I'll have to buy that feather falling book at some point. I ran out of clean socks. I think I'm also running low. I have my laundry My laundry bin is sitting outside my room. My laundry bin is sitting outside my room, and I need to throw it in the laundromat. The reason I'm not wearing the red hoodie today is because it's currently in the laundry. Because, like, do you see how often I wear that thing? Do you see how often I wear that? Like, I have to make sure I clean it. Because, like, you think I just wear that for the streams? You think I just wear that on stream? Bro's wearing the lap dance pizza hoodie. Yeah, that's basically what this is. That is basically what this is. When was the last time I watched this hoodie, actually? Now you got me thinking about it. I think, I want to say I've worn this hoodie outside twice in my life. Every other time, I've only worn it on stream. So I think that's why I haven't been, like, as inclined to, like, wash it. Because it's just like, I'm like, where have I taken it that's made me think, like, no, I should wash this? I don't know. But then again, it's like, what? Do you just never wash your pajamas? Just because you always wear them inside doesn't mean that you don't need to wash them. Bro hasn't washed it ever since the hooker wore it. You know, like, I'm scared. Now, like, now I'm scaring myself. I'm like, is that true? Have I actually never washed it since that happened? Because, like, when you think about it, that happened all the way back in the Dave the Diver stream. That happened back in the Dave the Diver stream. And that was, like, last year. Wait, no. Wait, how long ago was that, then? I'm, like, thinking about it. Like, how long ago was this? When I did this? I mean, like, I can just, like... Hold up, I'm opening the Discord. So, like, the only reason... What day was this? You know, I can determine what day... It was October 21st, 2023. I just pulled up the picture I have of it. I just pulled up the picture I have, and I was like, yeah, this was October 21st of 2023. Okay. Go put your laundry in the laundromat and set a laundry timer. I don't know. I'll do it after the stream. I'll do it when the stream ends. I should have... I don't feel like leaving my chair right now. I'm too comfy. I'm too comfy right now. So what was I doing? Like, I still didn't get the book I wanted. So what I want to do... What I should do instead... I took a screenshot earlier today. Because, like, it'll at least, like, easily get me to the file directory for this Minecraft world. Or just as instance of Minecraft, at least. I swear, I took a picture of that woodland mansion. I'm a fucking idiot. Like, wait, what the heck? No, wait, no, never mind. So, like, I went to look for a screenshot. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the picture I took. And I'm like, I don't have the F3 menu open in this screenshot. So I'm like, well, what the fuck is the point of the screenshot? But no, I found a screenshot where I have it. So it was basically 3,000, 2,000. I think, like, this could be easy to do. So at 3,000, 2,000, in our world, we had a woodland mansion, which is very, very close. That is incredibly close. One other thing I know, we need lava. And what's really nice is that there's actually lava up here. So we can make, like, kind of like a obsidian dig site. I don't know. I don't know when they added. I don't know who or when they added like surface lava. I don't know when this was added to the game. Just to have, like, random pits of lava just lying around like this. Oh. But you know what? It's pretty nice. It's very convenient. Like, basically what I want to do is I want to expand our nether hub, our nether hub network. Basically, the nether hub currently only goes to the stronghold. What I want to do instead is I want to have it go to a nether fortress that is way closer to us, because I found one that is way closer to us. I think, like, recently on, in the last stream, I might have found a place that was closer. I also want another portal that goes towards the, goes back to that woodland mansion. Just for convenience, just so I can get back there. I don't know, it's weird because, like, I also haven't found any mob farm or, like, mob dungeon. I haven't found a single dungeon in this entire playthrough. Like, no skeleton, no zombie. Well, maybe I found a spider dungeon somewhere. And, you know, that's, like, less appealing. I know, like, mob dungeons are mob dungeons, but it's, like, making a farm devoted to spiders is really annoying. It's normally really annoying to make an XP farm oriented around spiders. I think you can, like, automate their killing. You can, like, automate their death. But it's, like... I guess, like, you get strings and spider eyes out of that, so I guess that's fine. But I'd much rather it be skeletons. I'd much rather it be skeletons because there aren't baby versions of skeletons. Because, like, if you're working with zombies, then you also have to work with baby zombies. So you have to, like, account for them. And it's, like, slightly less inconvenient because they are a slightly smaller enemy. But hey, at least they don't climb on walls. At least they don't climb on walls like spiders. So let's go. Basically what I want to do is I want to make another portal. Let me go empty my inventory. I want to make another portal maybe at, like, the top floor of the building. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go over there and clear it out. Because, like, I think when we first went there, we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. When we first went there, I didn't have anything. Like, I think I only had, like, iron armor and maybe some normal weapons. And I got my ass beat. I almost died. Funny enough, I've died in dumber ways in this Minecraft world than getting killed by normal enemies. Yeah, let me just get ready for this trip. Alright, this should be plenty. We don't have Unbreaking on this Elytra, but that's alright. That should just get us there. That should get us there in a reasonable amount of time. So, we need to go to 3,000... We need to go to roughly 3,000, 2,000. Let me pull up the image again. Yeah, so 3,055 and 2,057. It's roughly there. Alright, we normally don't fly with this Elytra very often. It's like the reason I wanted Unbreaking was so I could go and, you know, I could fly for much longer distances. I think another thing is that we want to find more Elytras. I want to find more Elytras. I need to go back to the end at some point. It's just not particularly easy to do. I need to make sure I, like, save the durability here. I think I remember I think we've been through all this space. I think I've seen all this. I don't know, it's like, our world, I thought, like, I could have sworn I gave us a seed that gave us all biomes in, like, a reasonable distance from spawn. But I don't know, I feel like everywhere I've gone in this world has just been either plains, savanna, or... Yeah. I don't know why. I don't get why. I think, like, we had to fly really far to find us, like, we had to fly really... Okay, we need to fly this way. We had to fly really far to find anything that wasn't that. And I don't even think we found, like, a cold biome yet. I don't think we found, like, a snow biome or, like, a packed ice biome. Like, a ice spike biome. An ice spike biome would be great. That'd be really useful. Oh, hey, what? Oh, that is incredibly close. Have I seen this? I want to take a picture anyway. I completely forgot that was it. Did we find that last stream? I don't know, maybe this is like, who knows? This could be like the third time I've taken that picture. This could be like the third time I've taken a picture of that ocean monument. Because it's been, there's like very long gaps in time between when I've touched this world. Well, here's like a cold biome. Well, no, I don't think it's really a cold biome. It's just like a mountain range. It's like a mountain range that touches the clouds with its tip. Yeah, I actually don't know if I've been over here. Look, a cherry forest. There's a pillager outpost. I'm getting sidetracked again, and I know I'm getting sidetracked again, but it doesn't stop me from being sidetracked again. Well, we're already at, like, we're at the X coordinate we need to be at. All right, let's go. You know what? What I remember is that you can find like those allays. Allays? I don't remember how that's pronounced. It's day 169. Yeah, dude, that is 1 3/5 of a 100 days Minecraft video. You know, the video that like everyone makes. There's already plenty of those. I don't remember finding this village. Maybe I should start like marking things. Because it's like, I come by the space and I'm just like, have I been here before? I don't remember. Let me also, I think I forgot to get a bed. You know what, I'm gonna stop by this village. I also notice I'm running out of fireworks. I actually might have more fireworks in my ender chest. I'll check in a second. Yeah, I think the bed textures are kind of fucked right now. I think there was some update. I think an update changed, like, broke it. Yeah, we have more fireworks. Yeah, an update broke it. I think, like, yeah, see? I just kind of carry the bed in my hand. It's not an actual sprite. In the Bedrock edition, the beds have actual sprites. Again, more weird inconsistencies between, like, the two versions of Minecraft that I don't know why they haven't been fixed by now. Yeah, I think what happened was that when I came out here, it was like, oh yeah, we finally found something that isn't like a birch forest or a plains biome. And it was, it just happened to, yeah, it just happened to have like a woodland mansion tacked onto it. Which I thought was like absolutely wild. It's like, I don't remember if I got this seed from like a subreddit, or maybe, maybe what happened was I was just generating Minecraft worlds and this one just kind of like, I saw this one and I was like, you know what, we can use this one. This one seems nice. And then it turned out it's like really, really nice. Or it turned out that it had like one really nice quirk. And that the woodland mansion was like insanely close. Alright, so we don't need to put up with like half of this shit anymore because I have a bow. It's like, why do I need to even bother with this? Like, power 5. I have power 5. Like, why do I even need to bother with any of these idiots? A giant chicken statue. I mean, we also have, like, decent diamond armor now, so... I just need to watch out for, like, evokers. And then we also need to, like, find a room to just set up another portal. And then we take the coordinates, and then we fly home. Fuck! Ow! God damn it. I think I got them all. Probably should have brought some golden apples. Yeah, even... Oh, wait. I should probably put on my diamond armor. That was like... I was kind of surprised. I was like, how did I take so much damage there? What the hell was that? Yeah, let's get rid of the evokers. I don't know. We're basically just going to take over this top floor. Do you have any torches on me? I do. Because some of these rooms just aren't lit up. Like, I wonder how many room variants. I wonder how many room variants that Woodland Mansions have. Putting the noob and Danny Super Noob? I have been. For almost 10 years. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Why was there a dude just hiding back there? Get out of here. That guy had, like, fire aspect on him. Stop it. Where did you even come from? Oh my god. I just died. That is really bad. Oh, I did not set a spawn point. He caught up to me really, really easily. Fuck. Where the hell's my house? Oh yeah, I forgot. There was a bonus chest here the entire time. I completely forgot about that. There's been a bonus chest here the entire time. I should have just ran. I was on fire. I was like on fire, so I was like scared that I was gonna burn to death. All right, so we need to grab some stuff for a return trip, essentially. Because like at least our stuff shouldn't be our stuff shouldn't despawn because like it's so far away. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to put like another portal down yet. It's my base is this way. And it's also raining. Great. Yeah, I think I've died. I feel like I've died more in this streaming series than like any of the times I've actually played Minecraft myself. It's just like I didn't think that would happen. This is why we never did a hardcore playthrough. Because like something stupid like that would happen. What's up? Did you die? Yeah, I did die. Let me go. I need to grab some stuff for the return trip. I'm like thinking, what do I even bring? It's like I need a way to get back there quickly, and then I need a way to like actually get to the top floor and grab my stuff. You had full diamond? This will bring... You had 2 totems of undying? I wasn't holding one. Yeah, we'll bring some of the backup armor. This is why we brought some of this. We'll have to wear some of the backup armor. We'll get some of the backup gear too. Yeah, it's like unfortunately we don't really have a we don't have an easy way to get back. Because like we don't have a spare elytra. That's the problem. I'm gonna need a boat too. And then I also need some food. Yeah, totems of undying are pretty useful. I should probably use them. Do you have like a chest plate? Yeah, I do. This is actually like my original iron chest plate. I think this is actually the original iron chest plate I wore. This is like my first diamond shovel too. Potion of water breathing. I think that was for like when I was planning to go to the Guardian Temple. I guess, like, I do have an extra totem of undying. I should probably carry this with me. So I can, like, just run in and get them and get out. And then we'll, like, once we get back there, we'll do what I was actually meaning to do. Let's also make some golden apples. Yeah, and then we'll have to... How far is the run there? It's like, it's basically 3,000 blocks away. It's 3,000 blocks away. Well, it's like, okay. It's kind of like... How far is it, essentially, then? So, because, like, it's like 2,000, 3,000. It's far, alright? It's just far. You have 3 minutes left. Go fast. Well, it's not rendered in. That area is not rendered in anymore. I also need another bed. That area isn't rendered in anymore. So it's not, like, terribly urgent. But, like, I would like to have my stuff back. Especially the Elytra. Because, like, that Elytra will help me find more Elytras. Yeah, let me just sleep first. So we can have, like, the entire day to run. Alright. Alright, so we gotta go jog back. I'm probably just gonna Ender Pearl in, grab my shit. Because, like, at least, like, I gotta grab my bow. It's like that Vindicator. That Vindicator snuck up on me. It's like, I feel like I examined that entire floor and I didn't run into a Vindicator, so it, like, caught me off guard. And even with full diamond armor, it's like, it still kind of chewed through my health. I mean, like, that's what I get for playing on hard mode. Yeah, this is where I normally edit that out. I would have... This is where I edit out the run all the way back. Because, like, what I was planning to do, what I was intending to do, was I was just gonna build a nether portal in there, light it up, and then I was just gonna, like, I was gonna go back home, and then build a nether portal that took me back in. That would be, like, automatically linked up to it, so we don't have any confusion. The reason I was gonna do it that way was so we wouldn't have any confusion on, like, where the, on what nether portal's linked up to what. Because, like, when you make a nether portal and light it up, if you don't go through the portal, it will not generate a respective portal in the nether. That may or may not be accurate to the portal it's attempting to sync up to. So what I tend to do is that I go to the location where I want to build a nether portal, I build it, light it up, I don't go through it, but then I go back to the nether through another portal and then build its respective, like, nether portal counterpart. And then that normally works. That pretty much always works if you know the math. Yeah, it's like this ender pearl is just for... Because, like, once I get there, I need to be up on, like, the roof. I need to get up to the second floor really quickly. So I need to make sure, like, once I get there, I do it. Or once I get there, I can just immediately ender pearl up to it, so I don't have to fight through, like, the first floor. Yeah, if it took a couple minutes to get there. if it took a couple minutes to get there in the first place. And then now it's gonna take like a couple more minutes to like run there. I think the music that's currently playing are the credits. Very good music. Yeah, I don't know how loud the music is for you guys, but I don't know how loud the music is for you guys. How far can I throw an ender pearl? That's pretty far. Yeah, it's like essentially I'm probably just gonna yeet it through the mangrove forest. I don't want to have to run through that. Yeah, it's like I'd like to get back my stuff because I also have the obsidian. I also have the obsidian in there. I have the obsidian was also among the items that I dropped. I'm chilling. Hi, Ash. Welcome. I'm currently traveling to a woodland mansion to get my stuff back. All right, we're like 2,000 blocks out. It's fine. It only makes the stream more interesting, and by that I mean it adds time where I need to run all the way back to grab my stuff. I should have set I probably should have set my spawn point out there. There were a lot of things I could have done, and what I did was not the correct thing to do. Yeah, we're almost there. We only have like 1,500 blocks out. Like, I want to say that because since it was far away, we have to the chunks where my items are have like unloaded. So once I get back there, we shouldn't lose any time on getting my items back. Theoretically. Yeah, because I really wouldn't want to lose that elytra. I think I've got enough food to make it there, too. Yeah, I was like, what happened was that I got hit, and then I got set on fire. I got set on fire, and I was about to burn to death, so I tried to eat something. And the Vindicator killed me. Can we play Gartic Phone? What the hell is Gartic Phone? You made that name up. What the hell is Gartic Phone? Check it out now. Gartic Phone is a real game? Let me post a link. It's pretty cool. Check it out later. You've never heard of Gartic Phone? No, I haven't. Is it new? Is this a new game? Ash, you could just get Discord and send the link there. It's not new. I've never heard of it. No, I haven't. It would make your life so much easier in this community with a Discord account. You get to meet all the wonderful people in the community at any time you want. I can assure you there's no horrible people there in the... Oh, remember when we played Jackbox with TKO? It's like that, but without the t-shirt theme? Oh, okay. So it's like a... You send like a link to like an actual website. Not unless you're me. Yeah, if you want to put up with like the stupid shit blue posts there, then yeah, you can probably use my Discord when you get access to it. Alright, we're almost there. It's only it's only 700 blocks out. Are we gonna play Gartic Phone? Not today. it's like, honestly, next week, there's a lot of stuff I plan to play. There's some, it's like, I've already got my schedule set up for what I want to do, like, next week. I already know what I plan to do. Because, like, I'm planning to finish, I'm planning to finish Thorium mod. I'm planning to play more Bloons with you guys. And then, like, I also want to play Everhood 2, because that game's coming out. I played the demo. Bring back some damn memories of this one? What, like, what we gonna pick up in, like, a story that I barely remember? D&D? See, like, every time we do this, it's like, I just completely forget what we were doing before. And then it's like, at that point, I just don't give a shit. Alright, we're at least in, like, Dark Oak Forest. Dementia Gaming? No, it was like, that was weeks ago. Like, whatever we did was, like, weeks ago. I wouldn't remember that. Can we start it? Not right now. Months? You know what? Yeah, it probably was months ago. It's like, I'm focused on getting my shit back. The first DMing I did. Well, we go all the way back to that story where you were, like, really annoyed that I murdered a dog. And I was just like, oh, I thought it was my story. The useless night shift bitch. I brought golden apples. Yeah, I did. And then I realized that my choices in the story didn't matter. Sure, just take away half my health. Like, whatever, man. Like, just rip away half my health. Like, goddamn. Drop, put that down. That shit isn't yours. Give me some peace here. Alright, let me pick up, like, all the important shit. Like, let me, like, just at least, like, make sure I've got everything off the ground. I'm just gonna set my spawn here. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're back in business. Alright, we can toss this stuff away. I don't know where this carpet came from. Shall we begin? No killing people? Well, when you say that, then I'm just like, oh, fuck that. You can't just say no killing people. I'm like, that's a massive deal breaker. The hell was that? All right, let me just make sure I've got everything. Let me also, like, no, I have a flint and steel. We're fine. All right, let me actually put down, like, a portal somewhere. I guess, like, we can have a portal, like, right here. How's that? Where's my axe? Like, I think we can establish this room as, like, our room. Okay, there's the pickaxe. I was about to say, I was like, if we lost that netherite pickaxe, that would have also been really, really bad. Alright, set spawn here. And then... Oh. Okay, so, let's take a note of this coordinate. I'm just gonna take a picture. Where's, like, targeted block? We want to pay attention to that targeted block. That's what we want. What is it? Stop yelling at me. Meme for another stream? I have a tip. I'm doing math. Don't distract me. So that is 399 and 2007. Genocide is way harder than neutral. Does it even matter? We never get far enough into your stories for combat to even matter. Does that even, is what you're saying to me even like important? So what is this like? So basically it's 400 and 2007. I guess 251. So 400 and then 251. I don't have anything to write. I don't have anything for writing. So like 400, 251. The other numbers are negative. All right. So we don't want to go through this portal. Basically, we want to go back home. We basically want to go back home. Like, what I'm probably going to do is, like, put a door on this. So I don't have to deal with this. All right, we have 2 totems of undying. Perfect. All right, so let's just go. All right, so that was a successful mission to get our stuff back. Now I just need to... Where's the Elytra? There it is. Time to start? Are you going to start? I can't give you the guarantee that I'm going to listen. Also, I think, sometime in this stream, I want to get a dog. I know I normally don't care about dogs in Minecraft, but, like, in this case, I think a recent update changed how dogs look. So I was just like, hey, let's go get a dog. This is slightly in the future. In other words, in the day of literally tomorrow, the future. I like fat finger my keys constantly. that gets like troublesome. That gets troublesome when you're playing modded Minecraft and there's like key bindings for everything. Where like at some point, sometimes I'll press a button and it's like, you've enabled rotate mode. And I'm like, what mod is this even from? Like, what are you even saying? What are you even saying to me? Because like when modern Minecraft mod packs, they'll normally be like experience 400 mods. And it's just like, dude, how many of those mods are just for performance? Performance or like very, very minute things. Very minute or specific things. You're probably playing with like maybe 10 mods. Like 10 like actual mods. 10 to 20 at most. I don't know, that's something I discovered about modern Minecraft mod packs. There's all these different libraries and like add-ons and extensions just to like make the game maybe run better or something. I mean, like, there are some very good mods. What is this? More tavern shit? Reminds you of a past life as a lizard, a dragon you don't remember. What do you do? How about I just go back to sleep? I go to sleep and I never wake up for all eternity. I go into eternal hibernation. Blue Blue lizard? The only right answer? I go into eternal hibernation for the rest of my days. I think this is the way home. Well, it's like wherever I'm going, it's like back at the origin. Pull a Jirachi and take a 1,000-year nap. I do not get that reference. Is this which anime is this? I actually don't remember. I cannot tell which anime this is. I'm afraid to guess because I think I might get it wrong. I overshot it. Danny has never heard of Pokemon in his life. I didn't know that was part of like the Jirachi. My only exposure to... You know what? I actually have like a Pokemon movie on like a VHS tape. And like the center point of that movie involved a Jirachi. You've reminded me of what that is, like which Pokemon that is. There was like I feel like I have a Pokemon movie on like VHS, and like Jirachi was like the center of that movie's plot. I just don't really remember specifically what was happening in that movie. Ash, what are you talking about? Remove the face cam? What happened? Filler text? What are you saying? You're like saying random bullshit to me again. You're saying things I don't understand again. Alright, so let's go into the Nether and like add this portal finally. Schizo. Just remove the face cam. I want to watch the mining and crafting. You're gonna have to look at my face too. You're gonna have to look at my face, and you're also gonna have to look at this fucking hoodie. You're also gonna have to stare at this fucking. You're also gonna stare at this hoodie while I do it. All right, so where do I need to go? So it was like 400 and then 251. The face cam is what distinguishes this Let's Play from the billion other Minecraft Let's Plays. I mean, I don't know, I guess to an extent, yeah. So I guess like we can go this way, I guess. Ah, the old textures? Yeah. This is a nostalgic playthrough, so we need to go to 400. It's nostalgic gameplay. It's like, I was trying to see if I could get my hands on Tekkit. I wanted to see if I could play some Tekkit. Because, like, I was always curious, like, I wanted to, like, experience, like, super old modded Minecraft. Because, like, I think I got a hint of it back in the day. When I first played, I played Feed the Beast Infinity. When I was maybe, like, 15. And it's, like, weird to think. Like, Minecraft mods are, like, very different nowadays. Minecraft mods have changed a lot. If you, like, go back and look at, like, the oldest Minecraft mods, you'd be like, what the fuck were they doing? Like, what the fuck was happening in these old versions of Minecraft? It's like everything now is, like, a lot more visually standardized. Which is, like, that's good and bad. Like, one problem with Minecraft mods from back in the day. One problem with Minecraft mods from back in the day was that, they all kind of... it didn't run well. They were a product of their time. They didn't run well. That was another thing. Like, old Minecraft mod packs took forever to load up. Like, trying to load up... If I tried to load up Project Ozone right now, it would take literal eons. Even with my computer. I played Project Ozone 3 with a friend, and it was like... It took him, like, a good 5 minutes to load up the game. It's not good. I guess, like, while we're out here, we also need to go find that Nether fortress. Because, like, maybe we could fight the Wither this stream. We might be able to fight the Wither this stream. The body rejects sleep as if you need to be awake for a while. Like, the people need you to make a choice. This is not one of them. Wow, I love how you strip away all of my choices. I love the freedom I have in the games that you create for me, Ash. It's like if you were born 20 years earlier, you could have worked for Telltale Games. All right, let's keep going. Just like any modern RPG video game. Well, it's like, yeah, honestly, huh? Ooh, Ash, do you not know who Telltale Games are? Have you ever heard of Telltale Games? Or... Wait, actually, that might be crazy to think. That company might actually be like... You might actually not remember what this company is. Because, like, that company shut down a couple years back. My brain is frying, I know it, but I don't. They made the Walking Dead games. They made the Walking Dead game. They made Minecraft story mode, dude. Like, yo... They made Minecraft story mode. They made Minecraft story mode. They made The Wolf Among Us. They made Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, they had their own adaptation of Guardians of the Galaxy. They had their own adaptation of Batman. They had like a Tales from the Borderlands. They had like a Borderlands story too that also had a sequel that was really, really bad. They still exist. Yeah, I think did they rebrand or something? That one was cool. Oh, did they rebrand or something? Oh, okay. What are they called now? Do they still, like, what games are they making? Tiny Tina's Wonderland? They didn't make that. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is just made by the people who made Borderlands. It's just like Telltale Games made a Borderlands game spin-off game for them. They made Tales from the Borderlands. And then there was like a second Tales from the Borderlands, but that one's really bad. No one wants to talk about that one. Back to the subject matter. Yeah, back to your shitty story where I lose all sense of, I lose all control over my own character. So what is that? Where do I go then? Basically, they got acquired by another company, but they're still called Telltale Games. Have they made anything? Wasn't there supposed to be like a Wolf Among Us 2? Wasn't there supposed to be a Wolf Among Us 2? Is that like still a thing? I need to get a shulker box. I just need to like dump a bunch of stuff in general. Why are you using the old textures? What do you got against the old textures? What do you got against them? I mean, like, okay, to be fair, Netherrack is a bit hard to look at, but I think it's very nostalgic. I know people might not. It's like, I think, or have there been more versions? No, there haven't. Sometime this year, I don't fucking know. It was like, okay, so these textures changed back in 1.14. So it's not like Minecraft hasn't had more versions of the game that didn't have these textures. The old Netherrack texture is the only texture that sucks. Yeah, it is it is ugly. I don't know. I think like I like most of the textures in the old Minecraft. I didn't mind. I wasn't too like annoyed when they changed it. It was the best day ever when they changed it. I remember people being like very hung up about it when they changed it. I have ADD, by the way. Could you tell? I didn't want to assume things, so like I honestly didn't really think about it. It blends too much with the background. It's easy to fall off. I mean, I could honestly say that about the new Netherrack textures. I feel like the new Netherrack texture is like incredibly smooth, and it also like has a thing where since everything is Netherrack, everything kind of blends together a little bit. Yes, so you knew. Rip old pigmen. For me, the old yellow wool was garbage. I want to say it was like before the retexture. I want to say 1.12 like tweaked the textures of wool, didn't it? Was that a thing that happened in 1.12? At least the new texture, Netherrack texture doesn't make me go insane after staring at it for 2 hours. You see, I'm a hardened Minecraft veteran. This Netherrack texture doesn't faze me. This Netherrack texture doesn't faze me at all. I mean, like, what? I think, what version of Minecraft did I play the most? Have I played the most? I think, like, I had a pretty big world that I made for 1.16. For, like, 1.16 back, like, a couple years back. And then, like, I guess, like, I had a world made in, like, 1.10.2. God, good old 1.10. The Frostburn update. Oh, I've also gone past the, I got past 1.8.9. I think, like, I had a world in, like, 1.9. So it's gonna be, like this. You awake in a tavern, rusted and worn. So you think of your past life. You feel more awake than you normally do. What do I do? 1.16 was one of the best updates. I mean, the Nether update was great. Hold that thought, Ash. 1 second. I'm, like, busy. So 400. I need this to be 400 and then 250. Let me. I have my calculator out. 1 second. So 250. Or 251 to be precise. Yeah, I really liked 1.16 when it came out. And it's like I'm not super pumped about. I wasn't super pumped about like the Caves and Cliffs update, but like it was cool. I think it was like the novelty kind of wore off on me. Getting bored of holding. Don't worry, you have to be patient. You need to be patient. I need to think about it. Where am I? I'm in a tavern? Is this another thing where like a bunch of people that I think I knew, that like presumably know me, just like left me there for some reason? Is this another one of those stories that you're telling? You say a lot of your stories. You say a lot of your stories involve like stuff that's relevant to your real life. When you told that story, have you ever been abandoned by your friends? Schizo stories. You're been abandoned by your friends? One? Oh, okay. I don't know. It's more like, for me, it's like I never really like had a falling out with a friend. It was more just like people I just kind of fell out of contact with. I think like when you live in an environment like with exposure to social media, I think it's like a lot harder to kind of lose contact, because I feel like even if like you don't contact me, even if I have a friend that doesn't contact me in like months, if they just hit me up, like I'm not gonna think of them any differently. I think that also, this comes from a person who doesn't text his friends very often. I'm not like a huge texter. I'm not like constantly like texting Alexis like, yo Alexis, where are you? How are you? Or like stuff like that. It's just like, if someone needs to contact me or anything, like I'm just gonna be like, hey, what's up? I'm not gonna be like, where have you been? You haven't spoken to me anymore. We're not friends anymore. Like, I don't know you anymore. Like that's not how I am. I'm great, thanks. It's just like, I'm not gonna be like that. What was just being abusive to James? Oh, okay. Where the hell is... Okay, it's like there's so much Blackstone, and there's normally not... I'm normally not expecting Blackstone here. Oh. So what is, So he moved to his... So he just moved away? And I imagine, like, you just lost contact with them? Does he have Discord? Does he have Discord? No. Okay, where is this? We don't talk at all anyways. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. This is the corner we're looking for. Anyway. I was about to say, I was like, where the hell's my obsidian? Alright, so theoretically, if my calculations are correct, and they always are, this should take me to the Woodland Mansion. I'm going to copy and paste it again. So I guess, like, I don't know, I'll just sit there and wait for someone to speak to me, like any protagonist in an RPG will do. I'll just wait for something to happen. I'll wait and see. Like, let's see if I just sit there and someone will just suddenly engage in a conversation with me. Kind of like how it works in real life, obviously. The bar is empty and the sun starts to set. What, the tavern keeper isn't even there? I highly doubt that. Okay, so let's check. This should take me to the Woodland Mansion. Yeah, perfect. Let me highlight a part. Well, like, you said I'm alone, but I was just like, oh, so like what, there's no tavern keeper? Well, okay, actually, like, you mentioned that this takes place in the future. You mentioned that this takes place in the future. I'm like, do they still call it a tavern? Do they still really call that a tavern? Or is it like am I in a bar? Okay, let's, now that we've got that done, I think, like, what I also want to do, I definitely marked a location where a nether fortress was. I need to pull up that screenshot. You wake up in a tavern, rusted and worn and broken and beaten. Oh, okay. So what? It's like an abandoned bar. Well, like, you said this takes place, like, slightly in the future. You said this takes place slightly in the future, so it's like, would we still call it a tavern? Do we still call it a tavern? Or like, do some people still call it a tavern? Slightly in like 40 years. So what, is that like... 1 second. I need to like get back to the base. He's like, yeah, this is far as shit. Enough time to be forgotten. I don't know, I guess I'll just step outside the tavern. You hear me like... You like this sound? You get used to hearing that sound. Yeah, I need to like find an ice spike bomb. What the hell is that? Blue, can you fucking kill that person? It's like your only job is to just remove bots. Cause it's not like anything else bad happens around here. Alright, so now that we've got a portal to the Woodland Mansion, so that knocks off another thing on the to-do list. I think like what I need to find it. I need to find the screenshot. Like, I definitely have a screenshot of a new nether fortress that we can use. I might actually go back to the end. I'm inclined to go back to the end because I think like we need to find another elytra. We need to find another elytra. Yeah, we have this. I don't know if that makes wither skeletons spawn more often. I don't know if it does. I think I'm just thinking of modded Minecraft. It's like, even then, this is far. Like, even then, like, you see that 617 blocks? Even then, that is far away. Like, we had a really bad nether spawn. Even though, like, I think when we first spawned into the nether, it brought us into a bastion. Like, right off the bat. Like, that was cool and all, but then everything in the surrounding area was underwhelming. Oh yeah, I wanted to go find a dog. Where's my... I had like a bunch of bones. Yeah, it's like, I want to say I saw a dog in the area. Let me see if I can go find him. What the heck? Okay, one moment. God damn it. Okay. Really? That happened mid-stream? That happened mid-stream. I gotta change the battery out. I gotta change the battery out of the mouse. The mouse just died. Using a Bluetooth mouse, rookie mistake. This mouse is surprisingly responsive. This mouse is actually really responsive. It's just, it needs a battery. Like, I actually like having one less wire to deal with. I like having one less wire to deal with. I also want more Ritz crackers. I want more Ritz bits. I'm pouring out more from the box. The problem with the Ritz bits is that, like, then I need something to drink. That's the only problem. Mine is plugged into my computer, not Bluetooth, but no wires. Well, yeah, no, that's what I mean. I have, like, there's a receiver that's plugged into the PC. But, like, this mouse still runs on a battery. This mouse still runs on a battery. I just didn't think it would die in midstream. I didn't notice it was dying of, it was reaching the end of its lifespan. I want to say I saw a dog up here. Like, before I started the stream, I want to say I found a dog up here. I want to see if I can go, like, pick him up. Anyway, I'm a repost. Yeah, sorry, Ash. I just haven't been paying attention to your story. Make sure to read it all. And what happens if I don't? What happens if I don't exactly? Hi. Alright, welcome. Alright, you're with me now. And what happens if I look at that, like, chunk of text and I don't feel like reading it? Then what are you gonna do? Me get big sad? Will you follow me? It's like you don't want to travel far enough where the chunk just doesn't load, but you have to like touch solid ground. Did he still follow me? So that's the problem with it. Like, that's the problem with having a dog in this game. It's like if you want to fly anywhere, like then he just doesn't follow you properly. Oh, there you are. Jesus. What is it? Please read it. Well, it's like you step outside and you step outside into the ruins. Old houses collapsed, shops broken and ruined. No place was safe from the incident, the mysterious incident, the big bad incident that happened before the story. 1 second. The trees that have fallen have new plant life growing from them. What do I do? I guess die, I suppose. I'm like, what do you want me to do exactly? All right, it's like, how far can I fly? And my dog still follows. Okay, he's actually pretty good at following. I don't fucking know. Well, it seems we reached the end of the story then. Do something? Here's what I want to do. I want to find a biome I haven't seen before. Absolute cinema. I want to find a biome I haven't seen. Actually, well, that elevator isn't as important now that I have an elytra. Like, now that I've got my elytra, I can basically fly up to that mountain whenever I want. But I think having an elevator that goes up there would help too. But I think, like, we need to go to the end. I want to go to the end, and I want to go find another elytra. I'm going to go out for a bit. All right. We'll just leave the shulker box here. It's like, it's filled with garbage. Yeah, basically, I'm going to go back to the end. And I'm going to go... Oh, shit. How much gunpowder do we have left? 11? Fuck. How much sugarcane do we have? I guess, like, if there was anything that I would want to make, like, a super insane, like, production farm for, it would probably be gunpowder. Like, just make, like, one of those general mob farms. Like, have you ever seen one of them? It's like, it's kind of like a giant cone, and it's got, like, water that flows out any mobs that spawn, and you sit on top of the mob farm and let all the mobs spawn below you. Like, that's kind of the classic one that everybody makes. That's like the one I've seen that everybody makes, and it works really, really well. And it's kind of like based on how you like set up each floor, it kind of controls what mobs can spawn. It's like you can put trapdoors on the ceiling of each floor, and it prevents anything but creepers from spawning, or spiders. Is it pink? What are you asking me, Jacob? Welcome to the stream, by the way. You're asking me more of your weird ass questions again. What are you asking me about this time? All right, let me make some more paper. I need like more gunpowder. How are you? I'm doing good. I think it's brown. Hi, Jaina. Well, thank you for coming by. I'm just like doing stuff in my Minecraft world that I've made. Like, I've made this world with the purpose of like trying to like go as far as I can with it. Just like hang around in this Minecraft world for as long as I can. So I just like keep finding stuff to do. I saw your to-do list. Oh, you mean like the bulletin board out here? It's like it's kind of like a bingo card of like everything I need to get done. Well, it's like I have been getting stuff done. I was like planning to do this, but then got sidetracked because I have like several other villagers that gave me enchantments that I actually like. It's a to-do list? Well, I call it more of my bulletin board. It's more of like a bulletin board. I think I like saying bulletin board more than to-do list. All right, so 45. Oh, I should have stayed out. I should have just like ran around and killed creepers. This is like what happens, like you just don't have any. Maybe we do need the mob farm. Maybe that's something we do need. Because like gunpowder, there's pretty much no other way to get gunpowder. There's basically 0 other ways to get gunpowder except from creepers. Well, you can get it from witches, but like witches are also kind of annoying to find. They're also kind of annoying to get your hands on. So get fucked. I get the pizza hoodie. Yeah, you you know exactly what this is. You were there. You know exactly what this hoodie is. What this hoodie is. Bro knows. Yeah, Jacob was there. Blue. Jacob was one of the people there. He was sitting it. He was in that room. He knows what happened that night. All right, where's... See, like, I killed my train of thought again. What was I doing? I wanted to get more gunpowder. It's like, I don't feel confident going into the end, and I only have 45 firework rockets. Let me go... What else is on the to-do list that I can just do? It's like, I see this, and I'm just like... I could totally do this. I feel like I could totally do this. I guess like making a nether portal out to the ocean monument. That could be nice. It's like, it would be really cool if we drain out an ocean monument, like we drain out the interior and make like a base in there. I've always wanted to do that. Like that's like a cool idea, like put like a hideout out there. These are the kind of ideas like that just kind of form in my head when I mess around in my Minecraft worlds. But let's like do something simple first. Let's make this elevator. Let me get some soul sand. I think like I need soul sand, I need kelp, and then I need like a couple other things. But first, like, how much kelp do I have? Absolutely none. All right, in that case, let me go. Let me go show you what I mean. So basically where I want to make this elevator around here. Because basically the top of the mountain, I've actually wanted to do, like I have plans for the top of the mountain. Like I want to make like a bigger house on the top of this mountain. Like up here on this hill. Like this space out here off camera was cleared out. This place used to be a forest. This area here used to be a forest. But over like between streams I cut this area down. And I didn't feel like showing anybody I did this. Because it wasn't relevant to any of the streams I was doing. Any Minecraft stream I did. I think like I chipped away at this off camera. And was just like, this is where I was getting all my logs. So I want to maybe have a house up here. And make like a larger home. My dream Minecraft house, essentially. And then I have this area right here. So what this is aligned with the tunnel that you see down at the mountain, at the base of the mountain. Also, if anybody asks or if anybody's curious, I could disclose a world download. I like thought of making one, but I was like, have I done enough in the world that warrants like doing one? Yeah, if anybody's curious about like a world download, I'll think about it. I think that could be cool. I don't know, it's like I've always thought of like doing like a Terraria world download, but I was just like, no, who the fuck cares? It's like, why would you give someone a save file in Terraria for the end of the game? Like, it's not like in Minecraft where the game can essentially go on forever. It's like in Terraria, if you gave someone like just like access to an endgame file and you just had all the weapons and all the bosses defeated, like what's even the point? Dig straight down, bet you won't. Well, like, this is like for a build. But like, what, you would just want to see me do this? Also, I'm gonna hold this out just in case something happens. I want to say there's a cave system beneath me, isn't there? There is one, isn't there? So like, I wouldn't be surprised if I cut into it. The water is cheating, which it's like, keep in mind, I don't even have fire. I don't even have like fire. I don't even have feather falling on this, Jaina. Do it grip? Who the fuck is Oil Miss? Thank you for following, though. What are you even asking me? Alright, so, like, the reason... Dude, it's Stank. I don't even know who this is. Is this one of Jacob's friends? See, I definitely went deeper than I intended to. What he asked is pretty evident. Sure. Sure, Jay. Alright, so here's the thing. I was like, did I... God damn it. I shouldn't have, like, listened to like, what you wanted me to do. Because, like, I need to... Okay, what I should do... What is the Y level here? I'm trying to connect this up to this spot here. This is where I need it to be hooked up. So this is Y76. So if I just dig this way, theoretically I'll cut into the tunnel I was digging. Jana said there was a to-do list. Can I see it? Sure. So basically the whole point of these Minecraft streams, I wanted to like stream Minecraft once a month. Where like I just get like several things done like in this world, and I'd see how long I could keep this Minecraft world. It's a completely vanilla world too. This is the to-do list. It's just like when I'm talking to chat, I suddenly like kill my train of thought, and then I completely forget what I'm doing. And that's why I have to come back here and look at this list, because pretty much every task here, it basically has to do with this general area. Pretty much all the relevant things I need to do, I want to do in this world are just like right here in this area. Got to be organized. Yeah, exactly. Because like when I'm talking to you guys, sometimes I'll like get lost in a conversation, and then I'll be like, oh, what the hell was I doing? And then like I have to go and look back at it. I think it might have been better to just have a book and quill. It might have been like a smarter idea to have a book and quill, but again, everything I was doing was just like around here at the base, so I thought it was cooler to have like a bulletin board with the to-do list on it. So where the hell... Like one of the things I'm doing right now is making an elevator that goes to the top of this mountain, because I want to build a bigger house. We're about to play Sons of the Forest, but I'll lurk. Alright, thanks, Jay. And like Jaina and Jacob. Alright, where the hell is this? It was like, it's farther in than I think. Because like when I decided where I wanted to have this elevator, I was just like, oh, here it is. When I decided where I wanted to have this elevator, I was just... One second, I'm thinking about this. When I decided on it, I was like, I don't think I dug deep enough into the mountain to find this area. To like find exactly where I need to be. So it should be like this. I also need to go back to... Oh, whoops. I need to go back to the end. I need to repair this pickaxe too. Next time I need to... I guess that's on the to-do list too. I need to go back into the end and find more elytras. And get an unbreaking villager. But then like the more things I list on my to-do list, I like slowly forget the thing I'm currently doing. So I need to like focus on one thing at a time. It happened in the Terraria streams too. Because like in Terraria, there's like a lot more stuff that needs to get done. Yeah, this will need to be bigger, but I'll do that in a second. When I'm in like, it's way worse in Terraria. Because like there's weapons and accessories that everybody's telling me like, Danny, you gotta build this. Danny, you gotta like craft that. Danny, you gotta go and do this. And I'm like, okay. And it's like taking up all this space in my brain while I'm trying to do like one specific thing. And then like I just forget. And then I just forget what I was currently doing. Where the hell is this tunnel? Where the hell did it go? I didn't mark it. It's like I dug it out, but I just didn't mark where it actually was. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there it is. No, that's a cave. Ow. Okay. I need to be a little careful there. In one of my streams, I landed too hard. I like landed too hard into the ground with my elytra and I died. And I was holding some items that had Curse of Vanishing on it and I lost it. I'll be right back. All right, Alexis. It's like I like slammed into the ground like an asteroid. How did I forget where it was? So like, okay, let me follow this tunnel. How is this happening? How did I lose track of this tunnel? Is it this? Like, what is this? Why is this here? Like, this is screwing with me so much. Like, why is this even here? What is this marking? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. I think I survived that. But just in case. Yeah, and then I'll go and get some more kelp. It's like, I think I normally don't tackle... In vanilla Minecraft, I normally avoid tackling, like, super giant projects. Because I feel like it just ends up burning me out. It just ends up burning me out. In like, modded Minecraft, you can get a lot crazier with what you're building. Because there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of neat little gimmicks that they give you to kind of make it easier. But, like, when I'm playing normal vanilla Minecraft, I just feel more comfortable making, like, kind of small... Like, handling, like, smaller tasks. You Rizzy in Ohio? That's... Don't ever ask me that again. Shut the fuck up. Alright, anyway. I need to dig this out. Don't ever say that to me ever again. I also like I hear zombie somewhere. There's probably a cave opening somewhere. But it's like I haven't found a zombie spawner. I haven't found one at all. I need one of those. I need one of those. I found like absolutely zero. One thing that like reminded me of, it's like I know Jay is here lurking in the stream. I remember back like years ago, we all had a realm together, and that's how we all met. I don't know why. I don't know why like Jay was obsessed with this like little quirk that some Minecraft worlds can have. He would like extensively search Minecraft seeds in he would search our realm using like a map search to like find this. He would always, in our first realm, he had like a double spawner. He had like 2 mob spawners really close together, and he was able to like basically take advantage of both of them at the same time and just have zombie and skeletons falling. And it's like anytime we started a new realm, he hated the idea that he just didn't have that again. So he would like extensively search through the seed to like find like, he would go like tens of thousands of blocks to find one that functioned that way. I remember doing this. It's like I think like I remember hopping onto the realm and like helping Jay dig out like this tunnel that went like 2,000 blocks in the nether to like the fuck all nowhere. To like have him build like a mob farm that was like 20,000 blocks away just because there were 2 spawners next to each other. I remember him doing that. It was probably in like our second realm. He also died doing it too. He died doing it too. I remember that. Because like I think it was back when like it was back when I was only visiting it was back when I was only playing with them like every other week. Because like I lived in 2 different places at the time. And like in one side, when I lived in my dad's, I wasn't able to like really use my microphone because like I didn't really have any privacy. So like I was only there to just silently watch him die in a pool of lava because like I don't know, he was building something and I think the realm lagged and it like ghosted one of his blocks and he fell into like a pool of lava in the nether and he lost all his shit. Yeah, it was all for like a double mob spawner that maybe he used for a couple days. He like maybe used them for like a couple days before we all just stopped playing on that realm. I actually still vividly remember the first realm that we made. I still vividly remember that. Like I remember like the buildings I made, we all lived in like an extreme hills biome. And then like we all collectively came together and like ruined Jaina's house. It was good times. It was a good realm. It was the only I was jumping between like multiplayer realms at the time. Because I was just like looking for more people to play Minecraft with. And that's how I met them all. Alright, so this should be... It's like, this is how tall the tunnel needs to be. I kind of want to make it more cave-like. I want to make it more cave-like. Basically, let me show you this space. I think, like, I don't think we'll touch this space this stream. But I want to show you this space here. I've got, like, a tunnel that goes there. So, basically, I'm going to maybe take some TNT and cut into all this. I also realized it's nighttime. It's nighttime and I want to go grab some... I want to go find some creepers. I completely forgot it was nighttime. Because, like, we need more gunpowder. We're going to basically take a long flight in the nether. Or in the end. And we're just going to try to find as many elytras as we can. Or maybe we should, like, focus on getting unbreaking first. It's, like, the only reason we haven't gotten it at this point was because, like, the two villagers that I brought over to our base, they gave me very good trades that weren't unbreaking, and they were too good to pass up. They were way too good to pass up, so I was just like, oh, fuck it, you can stay. So I need to actually find an unbreaking villager. Yeah, looting 3 should make this easy. Ow. This is like the double-edged sword of having fire aspect. Yeah, maybe if we have time. I'm like thinking about it because it's like now in the back of my head. So like because we know where an ocean monument is. I'm like thinking of making a you know what? I just realized this. Hold up. This could be a very interesting opportunity. Shoot him. Shoot him. How did he do that? Hi, Ash. God damn it, it burned to death. See, I don't make sophisticated music disc farms either. I'm just like, ah, fuck it. I'm just like, fuck it. Just let's just have them let's just like damage them enough. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe we should use an axe. Maybe an axe would be easier to use. What, you're asking me about where to go now that I'm in like this new post-apocalyptic setting you've like concocted for me? You know like what I've always thought of? Is there any like post-apocalypse settings that take place like not during modern times, but the apocalypse happens like maybe during like what the fuck? Ow. Like during medieval times or some shit like that? You saw that? That baby zombie threw a fucking trident at me. Well, like in your case, the story that you've made up is like it's like a stereotypical post-apocalypse, like near future kind of apocalypse. But like, do you think there's like any apocalypse settings that happen like, you know, like in ancient or medieval times, like even before humanity like truly evolved, and then like something fucking terrible happens, and we like as Neanderthal dumb humans can't really understand it? I feel like that could be interesting. Like maybe in like a pre-science kind of world, you know what I mean? Like before anybody like truly gave a fuck about science or like studying anything. I don't know. I think like there was this one graphic novel that I read or like heard about where it's like about like it was like about a little group of mice. It was about like a group of mice that were like noticing that they couldn't really scavenge as much food from the humans as they could before. And like then they realized they like look out to the city that the humans built that they normally like go to, and they just see it like all smoldering and like destroyed. And there was basically like a nuclear fallout that happened from like a mutually assured destructive kind of war. And like they're animals. They're just animals, and they don't understand any of it. Where do you go? Well, where can I possibly go? Is it like, you know, like that one Twilight Zone episode where like a guy is really annoyed at all the people around them, but then a bomb goes off that destroys everything except the library he likes hanging out in? And then like he goes to the library to like read all the books he wants for the rest of his life, and then he breaks his glasses. Yes. You ever watch Twilight Zone, Ash? You ever watch Twilight Zone? No. Poor guy. Well, yeah, it's like breathtakingly ironic. It's like breathtakingly unfortunate. That show freaky? Hi, Speeps. Well, yeah, it's like I used to watch like a couple Twilight Zone episodes with my dad. Where do you go? Well, like, is there any what is around me? Can you at least describe what's around me? Can I request that like I roll a perception check? I roll a perception check, and it's like, what is intact in this world? Okay, these Endermen aren't leaving, so like, these Endermen just aren't leaving, so I might as well just take their pearls. Oh, did that Enderman walk into a cactus? You see that? How much gunpowder did we get? 20. I mean, that could have been better. I mean, like, that'll make 60, that should make like 60 fireworks. Yeah, that's like the most notable episode of Twilight Zone I remember. There's some other episodes that aren't as like dark or evil. I don't know. I don't really remember what the moral of the story was for this one episode. Basically, in one Twilight Zone episode, a guy flicks a coin into like a newspaper bin, I don't know, it's like to pay for a newspaper. Then the coin lands perfectly on its side. The coin lands perfectly on its side and it's standing upright. And he's just like, huh, how about that? And then for the rest of the episode, he is able to hear everybody's thoughts. I don't remember what the moral was supposed to be for that episode. I don't really remember, like, what else happened in it. I don't know, it was just like, he just spends, like, the rest of, like, the next few days just being able to hear what everybody's thinking. And it's like, it doesn't, his ability doesn't go away until, like, the next time he flicks a coin into the newspaper and it doesn't land on its side. I don't know. It was a weird episode. Didn't really understand, like, what the moral was. Or maybe it was just, like, the intention was just to be weird. It was just to be like, huh, how about that? That was a weird episode. Yeah, those are the only 2 episodes of Twilight Zone that come to mind. But, like, Twilight Zone is an interesting show. Well, like, there was like the one episode too where like I don't remember the actor's name, but he was like he's Captain Kirk in Star Trek, like the original Star Trek. He was like sitting in an airplane, and he like keeps seeing like he keeps like saying he sees a monster like out in like outside the window of the plane that's like messing with the wing of the plane, and no one believes him, and he was just like losing his mind or something. But like I think the whole thing was like, oh, but there was a monster trying to tamper with the plane or something like that. So I was like, so what was the moral of that story? I was like, so what was the moral of that? Bro was tweaking? No, like, so the entire episode is treated like he was tweaking. But then the episode is like, oh, but there was something there. And I'm like, so what was the moral of the story again? I guess, like, that's another episode I guess I have to rewatch. Luckily, like, a nice rabbit hole on YouTube is that when you ever want to find something that you grew up with as a kid, if you ever want to find something that you grew up with as a kid, you can most likely watch it for free on YouTube because no one cares enough to take it down. Like you can, in fact, sometimes there are official channels related to like old TV shows that are like, yeah, we'll totally just post like the entirety of like an old TV show. Like every episode of Psych is just on YouTube for free. Well, like just clips of Psych. Like I think you can watch all of Psych on like Peacock or Monk or any of those other like cop shows or detective comedies that you watch with your parents on Friday. So I see ruins and houses of sawmills and a shop. And something else with deep crimson eyes. You're about to... Yeah, like Ash, when you said the red eyes, you just made me think of the boiled one. You wouldn't know about this. It's like, that's such a weird coincidence. You wouldn't know about this because you're not on our Discord. But last night we were all talking about this like creepypasta called the boiled one. Called the boiled one. And like I posted an image of like a variation of the boiled one with like red eyes. And I was like, nah, Ash just added the boiled one to his story. There's no way. Not Ash adding the boiled one to his story. There's no way. That's such a weird coincidence. You're not even in our Discord. You somehow like referenced it basically. All right, I'm planning to go to the end. I think like a stack and a half of fireworks is plenty. Yeah, it's like not what I wanted. Well, it's like traditionally basically the boiled one with the red eyes. That's like from a Minecraft mod. It's from like a Minecraft mod that Speeps mentioned. But like in the I think like the actual boiled one is just like it's like a red face that's just kind of unsettling to look at. Do I have my ender chest? I do. I probably should bring some ender pearls. That thing gives me the creeps. Yeah, it is genuinely kind of scary looking. It's like it's goofy. It's like a little it's like maybe 10% goofy looking, but like I can understand why it'd be scary. Like if I saw that thing in the distance, yeah, I'd be kind of freaked out. Like I like horror environments that present the idea that like something is there and you just don't know what it is, rather than like you clearly knowing what the monster looks like. You know what I mean? No, like I'm not freaked out. It just gives me the chills. Like it's like a good kind of horror monster is the one that like it doesn't like reveal itself too much. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like if the monster's a bit too in your face, I think like the fear of it kind of wears off a little, and it just kind of becomes more of like your opponent than like your worst nightmare. Alien? Yeah, I guess like Alien's a good example. Which way was the stronghold? It was like this way. I think it was this way. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like some other examples. I don't know. It's like maybe it's like you don't want to get like a good look at it. You don't want to give the opportunity to get a good look at it until like the very end. Until like the very end when it like kills you or something. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't think this is where the stronghold was. 1 second. I keep getting lost in my fucking nether hub. I'm getting lost in my own nether hub. It's like one video. I watched like a Markiplier video on it. It was like this one horror game was like, it was like it was like almost really good. But it was something called like, the game was called like There Was Something on the Moon. It was a horror game he played like a couple months back, and I thought like it was really cool. Because like basically a person, what are you doing now? I'm trying to find my way to the stronghold. Basically what happens in the game is like a guy travels onto the moon to like do some basic operation work. This is not where the fucking hell. I completely forgot where my stronghold is. What if I pursue the deep crimson eyes? What happens then? Let me see what this monster is. Let me go face off against the boiled one. Let me go seek out the boiled one in your story. Will you stream Subnautica 2 when it releases? I might. It's like I was always thinking about streaming Subnautica 1. I think I had maybe a very old video on Subnautica 1. Save? What do you mean save? What do you mean save? Why is there a save system in your fucking in your fucking D&D game? What's at my spawn point here? What are these? I'm bringing some netherrack with me. Yeah, basically I'm going to the end. I need to go to the end because I want to not only repair my elytra and my pickaxe, but I want to find more elytras. I just want to find more elytras in general. What is it, Ash? Maybe I want to find the boiled one. Maybe I want to find it. I saved the game? Alright, fine. Let us go pursue the boiled one and see if he's not just all talk. See if the rumors are true, if not worse. Like what the kind of character I want, like what kind of character is there? Any kind of character where it's like there are rumors about him, but he's actually worse than the rumors. instead of like he's not just exactly as the rumors describe, he's even worse. I want to be that kind of character. All right, let me repair this. Enjoy this sound for the next few minutes. Yeah, luckily elytras are like really easy to fix. And also I believe this sword also has mending. Alright, come on guys. Just work with me here. I don't know how that guy got out. It's like with the leaves, they normally shouldn't be able to teleport away. Yeah, look at that. Fully repaired netherite pickaxe. We'll slowly have all mending tools. And then we'll need to get like backup tools. Yeah, it's like I have no idea. Is Subnautica 2 just coming out of will it be in early access when it comes out, or is it like, are they gonna try to release like a full game? Some games do that. Some games try to move away from that. Like when they make a sequel to their game, they're like, oh, we want to try something. We want to actually like release a full game this time around. Some of them do that. I don't know, like early access is always like a crapshoot of quality. You don't know what you're gonna pull out when you go to early access. What the hell is this? It's like sometimes there are games that are in early access that make me wonder, like, why is this game even in early access? This game is already like fantastic. And then there are some games where I'm like, oh god, this game is gonna be eternally stuck in early access. It's over for it. I don't know. I think like the only game I've seen One of the few games I've seen that have gotten worse through early access was fucking Hello Neighbor. I remember when Hello Neighbor was like relevant back like a couple. That's old at this point. That is so old at this point. Hello Neighbor. But I remember when it had several alphas and there was like so much hype surrounding it, and people were like people were like playing and raving about it. And then like as the alphas went on, like people were slowly losing interest because the game was just going in like a really shit direction. Hello Neighbor is an example of what not to do during game dev. So I feel like if I ever become a game developer, I don't even think I'd do early access. I think I'd release a demo. I'd probably release a demo. I don't know. I think like I probably have a very old school approach to it. Oh my fuck, was that? Oh god. Jesus. All right, here's what we're gonna do, by the way. We are going to turn up the chunks. I think like, oh yeah, since we're not using sodium, so I don't really get a lot for my money here. It's not even early access. The problem was that the dev was constantly changing things when MatPack guessed the plot correctly. Was that actually what happened? He constantly wanted his attention. I mean, like, how much more attention could he give? He was able to guess the story, like, right off the bat. Yeah, we definitely have not gone in this direction. I don't remember seeing that. How are we doing? Okay. Basically, we want to travel as far as we can. We want to travel as far as we can and find an end ship as soon as we can. What is it, Ash? What, you hear a sharp bing? You close your eyes and accept death? The 20-foot xenodermis. Did you make that up? You make that up, or is like a xenodermis like a real thing? Oh, pro gamer, how to subscribe? I believe it's on the channel page. That sounded very unconvincing. Yes, the subscribe button's on the channel page. I sounded really unsure of myself for a second there. I was like, huh, I've never clicked subscribe on a YouTube channel in a while. I like just didn't remember. Okay, what is... Well, welcome to the stream, Julia. Jesus fuck. All I asked was that, did you make that up? You didn't have to give me... You didn't have to give me an info dump. I didn't know how to subscribe. It's on the channel page. The button is definitely there on the channel page. Ooh. Wait, hold up. That's like really good. That's a really good set of armor. Oh my god. I'm also dying slowly. Yeah, fucking hell. Wiki? Where did Xenodermis even come from? Like, did you make that up? Or no, you didn't make that up. That's the point. You found it from online or something. Not sure. Also, no. Okay. God damn it. It's a snake dragon. Oh. I mean, like, that's kind of more that's kind of underwhelming. It's just a dragon, basically. I don't know. I actually would have been more down with it if it was the boiled one. I would have been more down with your story if it was the boiled one. It's just a basically no boiled one though. What's the color of what? It's like a red button. It's like a red button under the channel page if you want to subscribe. Okay, let's hope that there's an end ship over here. Oh, perfect, nice. Person new to YouTube? Maybe. I mean, I'll explain it anyway. But it's blue, I'm sure. Is it? Now you got me second guessing. Now you got me second guessing. I mean, like, the subscribe button is probably under this video too. That's probably like a better way to describe it. I don't remember. There's like a logic to how these like appear, how these generate. There's like a sense of, I think like also I don't think a subscribe button will appear if you don't have a YouTube account. Do you have a YouTube account? Well, actually no, that's a dumb question. You do, of course you do. You're just. I asked a dumbass question. Ignore me. Don't answer my question. Don't answer my question. All right, let me get rid of some of this garbage. So we have another elytra. This is useful. I don't because I'm lazy making a YouTube channel. All right. It's like, if we get something that isn't fire protection, why are there so many fucking boots? Why is beetroot seed, why is like a beetroot seed like something that appears inside the, what is it, Ash? You reset your option, did I? Maybe I said like, I'll play the game some other time. I might put on this elytra. Well, no, this elytra has plenty of time. Oh wait, because I keep picking up XP. I keep picking up XP, so it's like, I keep repairing the elytra. Yeah, we can retire these leggings for now. They're about to break. I need mending. Okay. It's like, do you see the name? Do you see like my channel name beneath the video? It's to the right of that name. That is like as clear as I can make it. That is as clear as I can make it. Also, like, Google exists. Google also exists, so it's like, it'd probably be easier to find it like that. It'll probably give you a clear image. What the hell is all this? God damn it. One second. Fuck. Okay, maybe I should put on, like, I should put on the chest plate. Let's do a combat? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just died to the snake dragon, so it's like, what possible enemy could I possibly survive against? There was one enemy that existed in the entire space. I don't have Google Play Store. I don't play games because I don't have the Google Play Store. I don't believe you just need a Google account, or just a YouTube account in general, which you do have. Yeah, sorry. I guess, like, that's as clear as I can be. I don't really know how else to describe it then. Yeah, you probably can just get away with Googling it. It would probably be much easier for you than me trying to explain it with words. See, like, this is what happens. Like, at my, when I worked at a call center for, like, Canvas support, this is what would happen. Like, sometimes when people would ask me, like, how do you do this? How do you do that? And I'm just like, there's no way you couldn't have just found this in a Google search. They're trolling. I accidentally deleted it. If they're trolling, then whatever. I was just trying to be helpful. I was just trying to help. All right, let me go. Let me see what's up here. It's like, I need, like, if it gives me, like, a better chest plate or something, that would be great. God damn it. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, there's not even a chest in here. Ow. I see the subscribe button. If you do, be sure to click it. Be sure to do just that. Alright, let me put this on before I make a mistake. I want to say I found everything here already, so... yeah, that was where I just came from. Yeah, this entire area here, I have not been. Like, I've not been here. This is uncharted territory in the end. I gotta make sure I constantly check the fucking durability of my elytra, because it doesn't have unbreaking on it. But at least we got a second elytra. That's good. If you've clicked it, then all should be fine. It's like, don't forget, it's like, hopefully what happens is that when you watch one of my streams, all of a sudden, your entire YouTube feed just fills up completely with all of my videos. Because YouTube just immediately assumed you love my channel and you just want to see all of it all the time. That's what slowly happens. I have like an alternate YouTube account. I watched like one Sonic fan game showcase and then it just like filled my entire feed with all of it. What does it do? I don't know. I can't be really any more clear about it. I think you should just Google it at this point. Whether you're trolling or not, just Google it. It's like, it would be way easier than me just trying to explain it in just words. I watch all of your videos. Yeah, these flight duration 1... I don't know if it's like... It costs more gunpowder to make, like... Flight duration 3... fireworks. But, like, I don't think they're worth it. I honestly don't think they are. Alright, so luckily we don't need to engage with this. You love my videos? I appreciate it. It's like, I moved to streaming back in October. Okay, let me... Fuck. not fuck. Let me open this. Put this all away. I have, like, too much garbage on me again. We have more saddles. I don't know. Maybe we'll make, like, some horse stables, too. That's, like, another interesting thing we can make. Then I just forgot to describe. Or subscribe. I think I butchered that. I can't read. Fucking hell. Okay, this Elytra is about to eat shit soon. Because, like, Elytras don't have a lot of durability. They really don't. Here you go. I subscribed. Alright, thanks. Ooh. See, like, why didn't we go in this direction at the very beginning? Like, we're having so much more luck finding stuff. We're having so much more luck finding things. Where was this luck when I first started out? I guess it's like an Elytra really solves most of the problems here. It's like, I don't know if anybody would, like, care if I did this. I was considering adding sodium, so, like, maybe we could play with shaders. If you didn't notice, like, the thumbnail for the video, the thumbnail for this stream is actually, like, I basically loaded up the world with shaders using sodium in a modded client. And I was just like, oh, do I feel like using shaders? And I was like, I wasn't sure. In Bedrock Edition, Elytra has durability with 600%, and in Java, Elytra durability is 64%. What does that mean? Is it like, do you get infinitely more using clickbait thumbnail? Some people do that. Like, I've noticed that. Like, some people will be like, this is my Minecraft world, and it's in shaders, and it's like, then they just, like, the video that they, when they like, record, like, themselves in their world, they just don't use shaders. I don't know, I was just like, I didn't feel like doing it. I play Bedrock, and it's so long to break. I guess, like, I didn't think, don't stoop to their level. I don't know, I guess, like, I took a picture of it, and I was like, yeah, we can use shaders. Or, like, I use shaders in the world, but then I was like, you know, I'll keep the world completely vanilla. So, I don't know, maybe next stream we'll start using shaders. I wasn't sure if anybody cared if I did. Or, like, if anybody was against it. Because, like, we were doing, like, we were, at the very beginning of all this, we were going for, like, the, ooh, nostalgic, like, old textures and everything kind of experience. That's what I was going for at the beginning of all this. Okay, there's also, like, another... What if I can ender pearl that? Okay. I thought I overshot. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Ow. More boots. Bedrock fishing rod durability is 893%. So what, like, so basically fishing rods and... Basically what you're saying is that fishing rods and Elytras have more durability in the Bedrock edition of Minecraft. Is that what you're basically telling me? Because, like, I've never heard of that. And it's like, if it's been like that the entire time, that's crazy. Like, that doesn't sound right to me. Like, if it's been like that the entire time, I don't know, it's just like more moments where it's like, why are there these differences between the Bedrock edition and the Java edition? Like, how have they not ironed out these differences yet? I gave Java 5 out of 5 and Bedrock 4 out of 5. Wait, was I just here? I think I was just here. It's like, I was at that end tower before. It's like, worst case scenario, I just have to dump all my stuff in an ender chest, and I just have to throw myself into the void if I run out of, like, Elytra. Or, like, if I run out of either Elytra or Fireworks. Because they want to make Bedrock their main version, but they suck ass at making it. Yeah, it's like, I would have been cool with Bedrock being the main version of Minecraft if it didn't suck. Like, Bedrock is just like a worse version of Java, and the only reason, like, the one thing that makes it slightly better is that it just runs better. It just runs better on most devices in my experience. Because, like, it's based off the mobile... It's based... I want to say the Bedrock Edition was based off the Pocket Edition of Minecraft. When it was first made. Official Minecraft manga is gonna drop soon. What are you even talking about? What the hell are you even saying? The Minecraft manga? You're lying. Like, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, of course, I didn't bring any totems. I like to live on the edge, alright? Why? Why the boots? This game has only given me boots. I also want to say this is the only, like, notable building around here. I can send a link in the Discord. Alright, I'll probably take a look at it later. The Minecraft manga. That's just, like, that's, like, surprising. That's, like, as surprising as when I heard they made, like, a Popeye manga. You like Popeye also has a manga? I don't know if it was good, but I remember seeing, like, one screenshot of it, and I was like, damn, this goes hard as fuck. Like, it actually looked, the art style looked really cool. And it's fucking Popeye. Like, not like Popeyes is in, like, the restaurant. Like Popeyes in the Sailor Man. There's an end ship. How are we doing on elytra durability? Oh my god. Is this back-to-back end ships? I also kept forgetting about the Dragon Head. I think I forgot about the Dragon Head at the other ship. Let's grab this so we can keep the durability of this elytra functioning. You know what? I totally did that. I totally left the Dragon Head. Oh, fuck. Did you just see what happened there? Did you see me catch myself there? Oh my god. This is freaking terrifying. I was genuinely scared. That genuinely freaked me out. Oh man. Pinged? Alright, let me pull this out. Actually, it's like we're getting a lot of nice stuff. There's a lot of nice gear in here. We'll keep, like, the elytras. No, there's not really a reason to swap out the elytra. I feel like I should just, like, kill some more. I should just kill some more of the shulkers and just get their experience. What about you clutching? Did you see that? So what happened? What happened was that I walked out here. I placed a block down. I placed a block down like this, and I meant to, like, place it there. And then I almost fell and then caught myself by placing the block here. It happened a couple minutes ago. It happened like a minute or two ago. Fucking hell. In Bedrock, Ender chest will turn into Bedrock. You got a Bedrock chest. What does that? 0% chance. Okay, so that just means the item straight up doesn't exist. What are you even saying to me at that point? What are you even saying to me at that point, Julia? Unless it's like an unused item or something. Oh, fuck. Ow. Die. Like, these guys are always annoying, and you have to be, like, extra careful. You have to be extra careful if you're just wearing an elytra the entire time. Bedrock exists. There's 0% chance of obtaining a command block. This is true. You didn't say anything that was wrong. That is a very true fact. True Minecraft facts. You only find them here on this channel. Ow. Yeah, I think, like, another goal of mine. I try to get the Bedrock chest back. I think like another thing we should do is go to the ceiling of the nether. I know like there's virtually no reason to do it, but I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Honestly, I don't really care about this area. Well, let's just go over to the other ship. I just want to make sure I get to the other ship. It's like, I'm probably like missing some stuff. Wow, this is a massive end city. What is a bedrock chest? No idea. At this point, we need to like start thinking about how we're gonna get back. This is not Hypixel Skyblock. Hi, Unchecked. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Is there are bedrock chests a thing in Hypixel Skyblock? Like, I don't know if anybody. I played it a bit. I dabbled a bit in Hypixel Skyblock because I was just like, you know what? Play like a cool MMO. Because like I don't know. It's like a community thing. It's weird. It's like weird. You misspelled bulk. Oh fuck. Did I? Did I actually misspell it? God damn it. You see, it was actually a big brain play to make people join the stream to try to correct me for the engagement. So it actually turns out that I am the smarter. I'm actually the smart one in this situation, and you're the fool who has clicked on this video, thinking that you were the smart one. The boiled one is too creepy. Yeah, all the boiled one pictures we shared. Bedrock chest is deleted by Mojang because Mojang deleted it somewhere. I imagine it's like, maybe it's an unused item somewhere. I don't know. Because like, I've never heard of this. Alright, so where do we start first? I can't play that mod anymore. I'm gonna get ice cream. What version? Yeah, go find that ice cream. Don't make sure the boiled one doesn't find you and melt it. I imagine that's something the boiled one does, right? He like melts children's ice cream, and that's why everybody finds him like a despicable monster. He turns your ice cream into soup, dude. Watch out for him. God is giant. Sorry, I'm just like, I need to sort out my inventory, so I need like privacy here. I think it's like, we need to, ooh! That's the good shit right there. Wait, so there's a video popping up in everyone's feed of someone that added God to Minecraft. I mean, like, it would be cool. I think I mentioned this. Like, I don't really give a fuck about the Minecraft movie, but I feel like at minimum, I think a trailer even came out recently. I think at minimum, you think like the two guys from like the end credits, you think those two guys will be in the movie? Like we hear their voices, or like we get a sign that we know it's them. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Wow, that is a really fucking good helmet. I mean, it's fire protection. That's the only problem. I already have fire protection, but that is a good ass helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig through all this gear when I get back home. That's some good shit. It's like, I want the two guys from the end credits to be in the movie. Like, you think, like, how much Minecraft do you think they played before they made that movie? Before they went ahead to make that movie? Because, like, it sure as hell doesn't look like Minecraft. Like, it just looks, it looks real. The movie is just, like, devastatingly ugly. 0 time spent in game. Use this seed. This seed is scary, but this seed is from the Herobrine seed. What version of Minecraft would that be? Is this the most recent version? What are you, like, trying to share with us? It's like, I know I'm, like, examining these end cities in, like, the sloppiest way possible. I know I am. And to that, I say I don't really care. Is there... I can't tell if there's an end chest. There's a chest in there. I don't think that room has a chest. It's like, I was really only here for, Java version 7.9 or 1.7.9. Is that what you meant to say? So I think I came from over there. That's where, like, that ship was, and then I came across... Yeah, so that city I haven't seen, but that city doesn't look like it has anything important. I think it's time we start looking for a way out. Whoa. Okay, honestly, we're making a bank. We are making a bank for this. This End City run has been great. Because normally how I cheat the system is that I install sodium, and it gives me the ability to set my chunk distance to 64, and I can see like an insane distance away. I can see like an incredible distance away. So then it just makes finding end cities like infinitely easier. That's normally the strat I go for, but I don't know, maybe next stream, which will be on April 1st. That's when we'll do more. Maybe I'll get shaders in on this. I don't know. You can't have too many dragon heads. Is this dead internet theory? I don't know. I want to say, like, what are you implying, Corruptify? I think I know what you're trying to imply, but I need you to elaborate on me here. Oh, how did this Enderman get in here? I might know what you're trying to imply here. Java 7.9 is not a thing. It's like, I assumed it was a typo. It's like, I didn't want to assume anything. I just assumed it was a typo. Ow. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, that is rather bizarre, isn't it? Now that's a bit weird. See, like, I was giving like the benefit of the doubt because I was like, this person hasn't asked to try to sell me art yet. So it's just like, I was like, maybe these are just typos. This person hasn't tried to sell me art yet. So I was just like, all right. I was just like, all right, maybe there is something wrong here. All right, anyway. All right, we got this chest. I have no idea if Lewis still there. When the pasta is creepy. See, like, when I step out of this building, I, like, don't remember which direction I came from. All I know is that I need to get out of here. I need to, like, get out of here. There's a mod that has a giant mob. No swearing now. There's a mod that talking about a mob so big you could see it from thousands of blocks away. All right, have a good day, Julia. All right, well, we have 10 fireworks and an elytra that is almost destroyed. Give. What are you saying to me? Give us your balls. I guess swearing works now? Why, what happened? I'm a bit out of the loop on the conversation. What was going on? I feel like I'm flying really slowly. Yeah, I need to find an end gateway to get out of here. Say the F word? What, fuck? Like, you think I'm like, why are you asking me that, like, oh, Danny's never sweared anymore. Like, Danny's never sworn before. Like, let's make him swear. I'm just like, what, like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I don't know, I've always thought about, like, swearing less. But I was like, I feel like I developed that, like, I feel like I developed that dialect, like, through high school. Which is, like, honestly much later than most people. That's, like, much later into your life than most people. Yeah, we might need to throw ourselves into the void. We honestly might have to throw ourselves into the void. I'm not seeing a gateway out. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, there were 3 end cities right here. Oh my god, there's 4 end cities here. Jesus. Alright, this is the last firework. Oh shit. I did not think that would happen. Did I bank the Elytra? The Elytra broke. I honestly thought the Elytra was fine. You just stopped moving? Yeah, it's because the Elytra broke. The Elytra broke and put me back in, like, the standing animation. Immediately get back there. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Forgot about Ender Pearls? Hold up, I need to go back. I need to get to an Ender chest. I don't have an Ender chest. I need to check an Ender chest. Do I have an Elytra on standby? Sing for me? I can't sing. I sadly am incapable. My voice always sounds the same. Well, that was really unfortunate. Let me check. Like, did I bank any of the stuff? It's like, honestly, I have no idea even where I died. Like, I have no idea what direction I was flying in. Do I really not have an Ender chest lying around? Okay, there's one. Okay, I banked the Elytras. Ah, shit, I lost the netherite. I lost the netherite pickaxe. Like, how are we even gonna get back? I'd have to basically, like, retrace the entire stream. You know that, right? It's okay. Like, like, you know, I'd have to, if I wanted to get that stuff back, I'd essentially have to retrace, like, the entire stream of, like, where I went. Because, like, well, okay. Luckily, I still have this stuff. You can't? No, like, so, Alexis, basically, I'd have to watch the VOD back. You had a water bucket? I just wasn't expecting my Elytra to break. That caught me off guard. That, like, caught me off guard. I was just like, I wasn't even, like, I wasn't really paying attention. Realistically, you're not going to do that? Not really, no. Well, let's take a look at what we actually have, then. Like, let me dig through all the gear that we found. So we still have, like, my original leggings. Ah, man, it's like the fucking, like, the good sword. We had some good tools, fuck. Like, what's funny is that, like, I could theoretically go back there. I could theoretically retrace my steps. I could theoretically retrace my steps and just, like, go back and find it. I don't know, I don't want to do that on stream. I might, like, do it off, I could do it off stream and just take a picture when I find it. Because, like, I don't even know how long we were traveling in the end. Yeah, it's like we still found like a lot of decent stuff anyway. What else did I lose? I think I lost my shovel. I lost the axe. You were in the end for about 35 minutes. Oh, shit. All right, maybe I should start leaving my coordinates on when I do that. Here's a well, it's... Ah, god damn it. Oh, yeah, this sword. This is like my backup sword. This is my backup sword. It has smite. I mean, like, mending. This is an efficiency 4 pickaxe. Here's another efficiency 4 pickaxe. I guess, like, it's not... This isn't the end of the world. It's just, like, that just kind of sucks. Man, I've really just fucked up. Like, I've really been fucking up a lot this stream. Fuck, hell. God damn. It's like, even then, we still have, like, a net gain. So, like, what? You did say you wanted to fall into the void. No, dude, I broke my ankles. It's like... Again, I could theoretically retrace my steps, so that sounds annoying. I don't know if I'll do that. I think I'll just deal with it. Was I carrying the totems of undying on me? That is a good question, actually. Was I carrying those totems of undying on me? And, like, I did it again, where I had them on me. I had them on me, and I just, like, didn't bother to hold them out. Ah, oh, fuck. Also, I'm curious. Like, how many times have I died in this playthrough now? I'm honestly curious. Number of deaths, 7. I've died 7 times. I've died 7 times in all this. You're back to noob mode? Yeah, I am, Julia. Yeah, I was flying in the nether, and my elytra broke. I think, like, this is also why you need feather falling. Like, I definitely would have survived that fall if I had feather falling. Or was holding out my totem. Or a bunch of other things that my hindsight probably noticed. Oh, that's iron pickaxe is nice. Yeah, we can make, like, that would make a solid iron pickaxe. Just don't say bad words. I'll fucking do what I want. I also have backup pickaxe here. I'm just checking my options here. I have, like, a diamond axe just sitting in there. Why? Well, at least we have, like, a set of golden... We have a set of diamond tools again. I wish for free pizza. I don't know. I'm not, like... I myself am not feeling pizza right now. Are you listening to me? I am listening to you. I heard what you said. I just didn't want to do what you said. I just didn't feel like... I just didn't feel like acknowledging your request to not say bad words. I honestly thought I put the totems away. I honestly thought I put them away. I have one in the ender chest. Yeah, that would have been completely avoided if I just had feather falling. I think feather falling would have saved me there. Let me empty out these, like, shulker boxes. It's like, despite that, we definitely had a net gain in equipment. We had a net gain. It's only a minor setback. Excuse me. And it's like, that was a unique way to die. I don't think I've ever died that way before in Minecraft. Are you listening to me? I am listening to you. Sometimes I just see a chat message and I'm just like, I don't feel like reading it. Just happens every now and then. I like the look you made as you were falling. Yeah, I was just like, I guess like I was so confused. I was like, wait, what the hell just what is happening? It's like it took like a good 3 seconds for me to realize my elytra broke. Because I think the last time I checked my elytra, I was like, it was completely fine. I was like, oh yeah, this elytra's completely fine. Because like what happened? It was like when I was looking at the end city, I think I got caught up in like the sight of like 5 end cities. I was like, damn, there's 5 of them here. I was like, damn, there's 5 end cities here. That's crazy. And I was just like, as I kept like looking further into it, I was like seeing more end cities in the distance, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. And then like I wasn't paying attention to like my elytra. Yeah. See, like here's what sets me aside from the hardcore Minecraft YouTubers. All right. What happens is that like when they do their hardcore challenges, they never die. Like obviously, like they would never upload the video if like they died in the video. But the thing is like part of Minecraft is death and how you bounce back from death. All right, Julia, I know you're there. I do know you're there. I've acknowledged this several times. I think part of Minecraft is how you deal with coming back from death. That is part of the game too. And honestly, I can say that we probably still had a net gain in equipment. I can honestly still say we had a net gain in equipment. I mean, like, this equipment isn't perfect. It doesn't have mending on it. But it's like, I'm not too upset that I died. I think, like, I've gotten jaded to dying. I've died 7 times in this playthrough. That might be more than some of my other Minecraft worlds combined. I don't know what it is. I think it's just, like, I just stop paying attention when I'm, like, talking, like, I'm just, like, saying shit as I'm playing. And I just, like, lose track of what I'm doing. Minecraft 1 HP hardcore when? Oh, just you wait. Well, like, okay, I don't know who suggested this, but like I'm swapping out. I told you that for Inferno mode, I'm not. It's like I wasn't confident I could do a shroomed run, but I did. I actually went out at Amazon and I ordered a steering wheel. I actually want, since we're doing a summoner playthrough next, I was like, you know what? I don't think I could do this with any other class. I think I want to do a steering wheel run with Calamity Mod. I'm gonna get a steering wheel, and we're gonna do a summoner run with the steering wheel, and like we're gonna try to play through Terraria with a steering. You did it? Yeah, I bought a steering wheel. It's coming like tomorrow. Yeah, was that you, Corruptify, that asked about that? Yeah, I honestly, because like I felt like for any other Terraria class, I felt like it would be way harder. Because like I don't even know how you would aim. Like aiming on a controller in general in Terraria is already kind of fucked. But like, so that's why I was like, we should do it with Summoner because you don't need to aim as much. You don't need to worry about aiming as much, apart from like your whip. So like maybe it'll be something we get used to. Hopefully, I want to say it's possible. I feel like it's possible. I just need to get like a good configuration down. I got a steering wheel that I thought like looked pretty good. That looked pretty good, and it like had some buttons that didn't make things like too terrible. But I definitely am gonna have it. So like I have to steer. I have to steer right and left to move right and left. And then the gas, I have like gas pedal is going to be set to jump. And then like brake pedal is going to be set to down. Like it comes with a gas pedal and a brake pedal. It comes with a gas pedal and a brake pedal too. So I won't just be using the steering wheel. I will also be using I'll also have a gas pedal and a brake pedal in like the control scheme as well. How much was it? It was like $70. It was like $70. Like it was honestly roughly the cost of like your average controller. I don't know. It was like good. Like the reviews were good, and I was like, I saw some cheaper ones, but like the reviews look kind of bad. And I was like, I don't want to buy like a shitty steering wheel. I don't know. It's like it might take a bit of time before I get the playthrough up and running because I need to make sure that I can like have it function. Because like it's probably gonna be kind of weird to set up. It's probably gonna be very difficult. It's probably gonna be weird to set up. You can send it on Discord. Yeah, it was either like 70 or $80. I'll like send the link. I'll probably like try to pull up my order. But like, I honestly think it'll be like an interesting playthrough. It'll probably be really interesting. I just think like, it just sounds like a stupid idea. It kind of reminds me of like Technoblade's like Minecraft playthrough. He like played through Minecraft with a steering wheel. And I was like, you know what? It sounds so stupid, but I bet it's possible. It's gotta be possible. 2 more subscribers? I don't know. I bet there's probably a lot of people in the Calamity community that would love to see that. I would love to see like it being done. It's like also see what's also gonna happen is that I was gonna keep it as a surprise, but I was like, I'm probably going to also install like some Calamity add-ons. There's two Calamity add-ons I plan to also include in the playthrough. I don't know if we'll do it with the steering wheel, but I think I'm going to also include Astrogeldon and like the Wrath of the Gods bosses in this playthrough as well. I don't know if we'd be able to kill Nameless Deity with a steering wheel. I have no idea if that'd be possible. I don't even know if that'd be possible. Like, I don't know. I was watching a video of someone fighting Nameless Deity, and I was like, the movement doesn't seem super precise. I don't know. It's like, I'm like thinking about it now that you've got me talking about it. So like for the Summoner Infernum playthrough, I'm going to also include Catalyst, and I'm also going to include like Wrath of the Gods. Astrogeldon gear is pretty overpowered, so I recommend not using the drops. It sounds pretty bullshit. It's essentially post-Providence gear pre-Moonlord. Well, isn't like the boss like difficult? Like the boss is difficult and it's designed for you to be like, ooh, you like it's a huge challenge you can undertake, because apparently for some reason you get locked out of fighting the boss if you didn't kill it before Moonlord died. I read about it on the wiki. What else do I need to do in this fucking... Oh yeah, I didn't finish the elevator. Do I have soul sand? We should do that. Well, also, do we have kelp? I guess let me just find some other equipment to put on. I mean, like, come on. Did you think, like, don't you think this playthrough would have been boring if I was just wearing overpowered gear the entire time and I never lost it? Like, come on. I'm merely making this more interesting. See, I'm not even gonna wear diamond armor. I'm just gonna wear this iron armor I found in the end. I don't know, maybe, like, in a future stream, we'll go, like, netherite mining. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new Silk Touch pickaxe, aren't I? That's unfortunate. For some reason, the devs decided to hypertune the drops, which is sort of mediocre balancing. I mean, like, it'll just be a cool experience. Just, like, check out the Catalyst mod. I don't know why post-Providence specifically. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess, like, Providence is gonna be a fucking bitch with a steering wheel. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare. It was already a nightmare with normal movement. That boss might have been one of the hardest like post Moonlord bosses, Providence. I don't know, maybe I won't struggle on it like the second time around, because I think I kind of got the flow. I got the flow down like the more I did it. Because like I don't know, Infernum mod is like I think like Infernum mod is hard, but it's like it becomes very rewarding once you kind of like understand the bosses. Once you understand how the bosses function, I feel like it becomes very rewarding like fighting them. Yeah, let me go get some soul sand. That's literally what I got sidetracked. All bosses? I'll probably fight all the bosses since it's Calamity mod. Like, it's not like Thorium. In Thorium, I don't plan to go back and fight Deerclops. Because, like, it's not like Master Thorium changes anything about Deerclops' behavior. So it's like, it's just a vanilla thing that I don't care to do. Same with Betsy and, like, Dungeon Defender stuff. Even though we were doing a Summoner playthrough, I don't think we need Betsy's, like, equipment anymore. Like, Betsy's wings or any of, like, the... I want to say that Betsy drops a summon weapon, but I don't think it matters anymore. I need soul sand. I said that like 4 times and I still forgot what I needed. There it is. And then I need to go find kelp. Oh yeah, I guess I lost all my fireworks, didn't I? Damn it. She does? Oh no, like that's what I was asking that as a question. I actually don't know if she does. I have no idea. Yeah, okay. It's like we don't even have kelp. We don't have kelp lying around anywhere. So we can't exactly do this. So what can I get done then? I think like I want to make some stables. In fact, I want to take this road and like extend it. I just wasn't exactly sure how I wanted to extend it. How fast is this shovel? I want to say, do I have a shovel? I don't even have XP. God. I might be the worst Minecraft player alive. It's fucking terrible, dude. Alright, let's like get some food back. I didn't think fall damage would be what would kill me out in the end. That's so annoying. But I think like I said before, I feel like because making hardcore Minecraft videos is like so prolific on YouTube now, like in normal playthroughs, I feel like it's not common to watch someone like come back from dying in Minecraft. So you know what? Maybe this is like this is a newer thing here. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I just think it's probably, I feel like it's part of the Minecraft experience to know how to like deal with dying in this game. Because like it is very punishing when you die in Minecraft. Like we essentially like lost everything that was in our inventory. Did I have any good leggings? I mean leggings that weren't dog shit. Like this pair of pants is about to like implode on itself. That is mending on it. Good enough. Is Thorin being close to done? I haven't tuned in. Day 4 will probably be the final day. It was a very fast playthrough because like I was just too gamer. Like Calamity Mod just made me too good at Terraria, so I just kind of speed ran everything. I would definitely like to see Infernum with a steering wheel. Yeah, it'll be Infernum. It's gonna be an Infernum Summoner playthrough. It's like I don't know if we'll fight the Wrath of the Gods bosses with the steering wheel. Is it gonna be next week? Probably. There'll be like a small space in time. There'll be like a space in time before I begin it. It's like I have no idea if I'll beat Nameless Deity with a steering wheel, but I'll certainly try. I don't know. It depends on like how use I get, like how easily I can adapt to using a steering wheel. It depends, and like because like again, I have to give it a test drive, like no pun intended. Inventory management will be harder than the bosses. The one handicap I was wondering if I could give myself was if I'm ever in an inventory or I'm in a shop, I am allowed to use my mouse. Like if I'm crafting something or if I'm crafting something or buying something, I'm allowed to use my mouse. I don't know if that would. It's just like God. That sounds like that part will be annoying. With like my inventory, just like inventory management, moving shit around with the controller. I don't know. It's like, I want to say the movement in Terraria is also like bounded to the joystick because I was testing out Terraria with a controller recently because I just wanted to give like I wanted to get an idea for how Terraria controlled with a controller because when I plug in the steering wheel, it's gonna treat the game like I have a controller. It's gonna treat it like I have a controller. So, like, I had to get into the feel for it, because I've never played console Terraria or anything. Oh, wait. Wait, did I have Totems of Undying in my inventory? Like, when I died? I was like, these are the 2 totems I got from the mansion. I was about to say, I could have sworn I left them at home. Because, like, someone in chat mentioned earlier that I might have died with them on me. I want to say these are the only 3 I have. Okay, so maybe that wasn't that bad of a loss, because, like, Totems of Undying are a bit hard to come by. What else can I do? Well, I was about to dig this out. I was about to check my house. It was like I had a shovel. There's like an extra shovel I had in there. Also, is there anything extra I had in here that could help me? That's a nice sword with Bane of Arthropods on it. That's a nice diamond sword right there. Oh, I lost the bow too. That bow is really good. That bow I had was fucking amazing. That kind of sucks that I lost it. It was like, it had, like I used all that equipment I had on me. I used that to kill the Ender Dragon. Yeah, death is not the end in Minecraft. But like, you know, even after playing this game all these years, I still learn new things. I still learn new things, and I still make mistakes. And hopefully I learn from them. Yeah, I kind of want this to like carve out this way. Yeah, I want to carve out this way. And then maybe like the path will just become diagonal from this point onward. Because like I might put something here. I kind of want to have like a stable. Like for horses, donkeys, mules, and camels. Well, camels are somehow able to jump fences. I want to say that's why we dumped him in like this little ditch. That's why we put this camel in this ditch. It was because like he kept getting out. Because for some reason they can just climb fences. And I don't understand how they're able to do that. Such a technique is beyond me. Oh yeah, and I did want to play Cuphead sometime. So like I'm thinking like when do I factor that into the schedule? I'm like thinking about it. I think like Cuphead will probably come around sometime after Everhood 2 is done. Everhood 2 might be 2 streams. It's like I'll play it Tuesday and I might play it again Thursday. Like I might do the same thing I did with Everhood 1. I split the game in half. I like get an idea of how long the game is and then I just split it in half, split the stream in half. I'm not gonna pull like an all day kind of thing. Because, like, presumably in the game's Steam description is that the game is, like, maybe 10 hours. 10 to 12 hours. So I was like, okay, that sounds like 2 streams I could do. Everhood 2 might be long since you have random encounters. They're not really random. When I played the demo, there were enemies just wandering in the overworld. But one thing I noticed is, like, I wonder how much XP will matter. I guess, like, it helps you deal more damage. That's something I noticed. It's like, the thing about Everhood 2 is that it feels like it definitely felt much more like a traditional RPG. It just incorporates, it just has that, like, music, like the music fighting incorporated into it, obviously. Because it wouldn't be Everhood 2 if it didn't have it. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when they were, like, just basic enemies that you could run into. I like how it died right into the interface. Screw whereas it was rare to see it in Everhood 1. Wait, what are you saying, Alexis? Sorry, I didn't understand what you said. I also don't know how to like carve this path out. Yeah, let's do something relaxing that doesn't involve putting our life at risk. Like, and then like we risked it all. I wonder how much I lost. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Oh, it was fucking with the visuals during the fights. Oh yeah, I think there was one fight where it just like created like 9 after images of the fucking screen. And I was just like, okay, well, how am I expected to dodge any of that? I could not see what the fuck was happening. It's like, it gets trippy, but sometimes I'm like, wow, was that even fair by being good? It's like, it's definitely dodgeable. It is presumably dodgeable. Alright, let's like fill in this part. Yeah, it's like, I honestly, it's just hitting me. It's coming out this Tuesday. Like, I kind of just realized it. Like, after I played the demo, I was like, oh my god, it's coming out March 4th. That's only like a couple days away. And I was like, damn. It's like, I almost forgot about it. So, like, hearing that it was coming out soon, I was like, oh yeah, it's coming out in March. And I was like, now it's coming out March 4th. It's like the very beginning of March. Yeah, but I like the demo. I was just like kind of surprised by some of its differences. Gonna move to YouTube. It's like, I like how you can build up a really, really large attack. You can build up a really devastating attack. It's like, they really ran with that risk-reward thing. Well, it's like how it worked before. It was like, oh, you had to like just grab 2 of the same color and then you fire. But now it's like, if you keep grabbing, yeah, super effective attacks. Yeah, there's weaknesses too. So it's like, not only can you grab like several of the same color, and it's like the more you collect of that color, the more damage you can deal. Then if it happens to be super effective, it's just like, you can like absolutely obliterate someone. If you like know what you're doing. I mean, like, it also offers a reward for taking the risk to build a huge combo. Exactly, yeah, that's what I was saying. I might, like, trim it out one. Yeah, it's like, it kind of slants into, like, a perfectly diagonal line. And basically, this path goes all the way to the Mesa biome. Hello, Julia. Welcome back. I was losing it when Carl Jung appeared at the end. You didn't listen to me? What did you... Well, that's really bad when I say, like, huh, what did you say? I don't remember. Whoops. Sorry, I have a bad habit of just ignoring people. Well, it's like sometimes I'll read something and then I'll just completely forget that someone said something. Because like my mind has moved on to something else I'm looking at in the game. I also wanted to trim this area out, didn't I? I don't think I'll get to that this stream. I was like considering like trimming this and like trying to build like a very like long-winded pathway to the top there too. But I think the elevator will be enough. When you die, I say 1000x and I'm tired of it. I think like what I need, God, I keep listing out all the things I want to do, and I'm just like, I haven't done any of it. I mean, we still did like a decent bit this stream. So find biomes I haven't seen. Dig the new Nether Fortress, elevator at the top of the mountain. We haven't done the Ocean Monument. I mean, like, we might be able to get away with that. See, here's what we're gonna do. Because of all, yeah, because, like, I have so many people watching my stream, I just lose track of all the chat messages. You have to understand, it's really hard to keep up. So here's how I normally like to deal with an Ocean Monument. I deal with it by not engaging with it at all. Especially in hard mode. I want to say that in hard mode. It's like... We don't need this many buckets, but fine. It's like, I want to say in hard mode, Guardians are very, very painful. So I don't feel like bothering with them. So we're going to bring a lot of buckets of milk. We're also going to... I forgive you. We're also going to grab, like, the water breathing potions I had lying around. Which is, like, I think we have, like, some... Oh, we have, like, strength 2 as well. Slow falling. Well, I only have one water breathing potion. I mean, that should be all I need. 8 minutes? Well, do I have respiration? I have respiration 3. So maybe I don't even need it. I might not even need it. Any projectile protection? No. Do I have any projectile protection? Because like, I want to say it's projectile protection that we want to be aware of. No, because of course not. Wow. Last time you died from fall damage, I see something on the screen. I mean, there were 5 glorious end cities that I will probably not be able to touch. It's like, I might genuinely like try to recreate like the path back. And I'll let you know how that goes. I'll do it off stream. I'm not going to do it on stream. That sounds too cumbersome. It's a burden I will bear for all of you. I'm just going to, like, make this last longer. Do I have any more strength potions? Oh yeah, I guess we can bring the trident. I guess, like, the trident would be very useful here. I see the screen is a pig. Aw, man. I mean, like, when we're... I guess I'd have to go back to the end. Yeah, I'd have to go back to the end, sort that out. See a pig in the background? Oh, let me sleep. Yeah, look at that. Killed by Vindicator. I died twice in this stream. It's so bad. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to bring... We're probably gonna want to bring the trident for this. Like, essentially, I'm just gonna poke some holes. We also have... This also has loyalty. I'm essentially just gonna poke some holes in the ground. Do you have a texture pack? I'm using the default, like, the old textures for the game. I'm using the, like, the programmer art. I'm using, like, a modified version of the programmer art. Yeah, so, like, it also, like, I also have, like, vanilla tweaks installed, so it, like, gives me some other stuff, like yellow birch leaves. Let me just get some XP. I need, like, level 10 so I can put impaling on this thing. What better way to gain XP than to make animals breed? Yeah, eventually we'll make the sheep room. That's something in the far future. We're probably not gonna get it done this stream. It's like maybe next stream we'll do like a more relaxed stream where we don't like do life risking. We don't risk our lives. Oh, come on. Animal abuse? Nah, dude, it's free range. Look how free the range is. It's all outside. It's like in the second Super Size Me movie. Remember, like, it was like they tried to like open their own chicken restaurant to like kind of bring light to how chickens are treated. Free range equals free diamonds. All right, so how do we want to do this? I still don't have fireworks. I completely forgot to get more. Also, where was that? Where was that ocean monument in the first place? 1,800 blocks away, 500? Tridental. Yeah, alright. So I'm actually gonna use these, by the way. We also lost all our golden apples. We lost pretty much all our golden apples. So let's make more. Let's also get some dirt. Let's also maybe bring a bed. In case, like, I somehow die down there. I mean, like, if I die down there, that would be very unfortunate. I don't even know what I'd do. And, like, let's leave this stuff in here. Fork? Yeah, we're gonna use the trident on this guy. Like, let's like, maybe slowly wind down the stream by doing something important and not, like, absolutely fail doing it. What the hell did I just, like, opened my inventory there. What the fuck? Comically large fork? Oh, yeah, I guess, like, you could theoretically, like, bring magma. You could bring, like, a magma block down there. You could theoretically do that if you wanted more air. Gold apple? I sadly don't have, like, an enchanted golden apple. I also don't have fortune. Are you ignoring me again? Sometimes I just don't read messages. If I don't deem it important enough, I'm not going to read it. I don't know, some messages I just kind of gloss over, and I was like, how much do I... Sometimes I ask myself, like, how much of my chat do I, like, directly read? Like, should I read every single message, or should I just be like, what are you even spouting? I was like, should I read every single message, or should I just, like... Some messages are just, like, really short, and I'm just like, alright, I see your message, cool. Yeah, it's like, sorry if I don't read all of them all the time. Five viewers? That's 5 more than 0. I see that as a win. Alright, I guess, like, does this have aqua affinity? No, it doesn't. Do we have like a better diamond helmet? I mean, that helmet has mending on it. What does this mean? What does it mean for my legacy? Alright, yeah, I don't think we have a better helmet than this. This is as good as it's gonna get. Can you use your real name? Well, Danny is my real name. Do they know? Yeah, if only you knew. So I'm also not gonna need, like, any of these tools. Like, I'm only gonna need this. I'm only gonna need a pickaxe. Everything else I bring with me. How about a last name? You don't need to know that. I mean, I suppose if you dug around deep enough on the internet, you could find it. You don't need to know it. But I'm not gonna directly say it out loud. I'll make you work for it. Yeah, I just wish I had something with respiration on it. Well, like, that isn't just the iron helmet. Alright, thank you for your full name. Your information will be useful for my battle with the Elder Guardians. Let me... Oh, hey. Oh, this shovel has Silk Touch. I mean, like, I wish I had a diamond shovel with Silk Touch on it. I feel like every shovel I have... Do I have a pickaxe with Silk Touch? That's another question. No. I think I've lost the only pickaxe I've had with Silk Touch. Do I need anything from this chest? It's like, I'm honestly gonna go over there and just use this stuff. I might even build a nether portal out there. A valiant effort. Yes. You know what? I didn't think that through either. I didn't really think that one through. That's a good point. Yeah, let's just... Fuck it. Let's just do this. It's like, I might burn all three of my, like, totems on this, but we'll give it a shot. It's like, that's what the totems are here for. Because, like, basically what I'm gonna do... All I'm going to do is just mine the walls of the, like, Guardian Temple and just drink milk. I'm just gonna drink milk and do this. Actually, okay, can I at least wait until night? I don't want a face reveal. I don't know. I'm actually gonna wait until night. I want, like, I want creepers for gunpowder. It's like, it's gonna be so annoying, like, trying to get there on foot. I wonder what happens if you hold 2 totems of undying. What happens if you hold 2 totems when dying when you die? Are you being held hostage? Yeah, I want gunpowder. Let me go get like my looting sword out. It's like, what's funny is that space, it should let you dual wield swords. I feel like once upon a time everybody speculated that was gonna happen. I feel like people, when 1.9 was first like becoming a thing, I feel like people speculated that kind of stuff. Primary hand totem takes priority. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, let me pull out my looting sword. Let me unsheath my looting sword. And we're gonna go kill some creepers. They let you put it in your offhand, but you can still use it. Or but you still can't use it. Do I have a wife? Not married. And have never been on a date in my life. I mean, like, after 23 years? Yeah. Sigma male grind set? Yeah, I suppose. That's what the Sigma males say to cope. That's what they normally say. I think it's not really like a Sigma male thing. It's more just like, I don't go out enough to like connect with like a lot of people. That's normally how you meet. That's normally how you meet, like, that's how you meet people. That's how you meet, like, and like, that's how you meet people you might want to be romantically involved in. You're not going to accomplish any of that if you like sit inside all the time, which like what I do. But it's like, I'm not like thinking of like, God, I want one. It's more just like, oh, I just haven't really, you know, I just haven't really found one. All right, let's get some creepers here. Who says it has to be a woman? Truth or dare? Why do you want that? Do I care to play this game? Because I'm probably never gonna pick dare. And I can also just veto your question. Even if you ask me for truth, there's this thing on the channel I like to do called veto, where if someone does something I don't like, I just veto it, and I don't have to do what you tell me to do. Wait, what the heck? Why is there's a grass block there? You pick dare? No, I don't pick dare. And even if you dare me to do something, I'm just gonna veto it. And then you'll officially learn how things work on DSN Live. It's only a democracy when I say it is. It's only a democracy until the majority vote for something I don't like. Let's go truth. It's a democracy up until the moment the majority does something I don't like. Benevolent monarchy. I mean, like, benevolent monarchy? How often does that work out? Well, it's like, I don't know. It's like monarchies can work, but it's like if you look at like the Roman Empire. Remember what there was like in history class, I remember like reading like passages about like how the Roman Empire like came to be. It used to be a republic, but then it became an empire after like a huge shift in government. And then like throughout its history, it had maybe several different emperors, and all of them were either really good or really bad. Like everybody remembers our boy Nero. Was he the one that like fucked his cousin and then poisoned his sister or something? Or was that like a different emperor? There were a lot of Rome had a lot of weird emperors. It's the same as America. I mean, like, America is a bit better about it because like we have three different sections of our government, and they all have to coincide. Like the stars have to align to get anything done. Unless the president just like signs a paper and says like, yeah, we want to do this. And it's like, you know, like in that one SNL skit, it's like, I'm in an executive order and I pretty much just happened like that. It's like that song. It's like in that old SNL skit. It was like, I think that was like early on when it was like critiquing, like, it might have been like that like SNL skit might have been like a shot at like Obama. Because like, I think like Obama was like one of the first presidents. Maybe it was like, this might be wrong. He was like one of the first presidents to like use like executive orders a lot more loosely. And like if the founding fathers probably saw us do that today, they'd be like, what the fuck are you all doing? Am I wrong? Or is this like, am I just like saying shit? Because like I'm trying to like recall like how this worked. I was trying to like recall it from memory. This is like stuff that I was maybe taught in high school that I'm trying to dig up. I just want my gunpowder. Did he really? Oh yeah, because this thing has smite. I kind of forgot. This thing only has smite. Sometimes I don't realize how many... Pick one, truth or dare? I think I said truth. Or not truth, truth. You can go ahead and present your question, and then I'll determine if I feel like answering it. Alright, 10 gunpowder, that's like pretty solid. I did pick truth. It's nice to one-shot zombies, though. Are you a successful human being? Jesus. Maybe? I might be? It's like if I were to look over like, you know, like when in a job interview, they'll ask you like, what is like your biggest accomplishment? What is your biggest fear? Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know if people, this might give you like a slight idea into like why I even like make videos or stream, or like why I like find the prospect of like all this everything I do on this YouTube channel like interesting and fun. And like if I saw it grow into something like really big, I would be like so happy and proud of it and would want to hold on to it. Because like basically when I played Cyberpunk like a couple years back, people don't really like talk too much about its story. There's like people that really like it. But there was always like this one question that was like posed to me in the game where it was like, would you rather like be remembered forever, but like before even seeing your 30s and just die like an unforgettable person? Or would you want to be like, or would you just want to live the rest of your life and then die and no one remembers you? You know what I mean? I think like the reason I started doing YouTube was like, I think maybe people already got this idea of like me like dreaming of having that. Where it's like, if the channel ever became something important and I was able to have like an important like positive impact on like a large group of people, I'd be very happy about that. And I think maybe my biggest fear is just like dying, knowing that I was never able to achieve like what I thought I could achieve. It, like I don't think it's like a fear of death. I think it's like a fear of like dying and being forgotten, which is like I think it's a very specific fear. And like I remember resonating with that question a lot when I played Cyberpunk and they posed that question to the main character. Oh, whoops. Where I just thought, what the hell? Where the hell did these guys come from? Where I kind of like thought about that to myself in like my own time, where I was like, well, I make YouTube videos. There's maybe like a small chance I get lucky and like I become like a significant like YouTuber on the platform and like maybe it becomes my job and then like there's people that actually like will like acknowledge that, oh yeah, everything you've done like on your YouTube channel has like I had like a very positive reaction to it, and it's like maybe even helped you through hard times, or like you found like what I did, like any videos I made, very useful. Story wasn't interesting enough. Okay. I was like, it's like you got me thinking about that part, and I don't normally disclose like that part of my mindset. Because like, I think it's more like I wanted to take after a lot of YouTubers I watched when I was younger, because like I think like they kind of shaped, I think they shaped like my sense of humor. They shaped my sense of humor and like my interest in YouTube like a lot, and they were like a very significant part of my childhood. That I was like, if I could also like do something like that, I'd be like very happy with how I've like led my life up to this point. But I think like it's not just, for me personally, it's insects. Yes. Yeah, also, second worst fear, yes, snakes. Snakes are pretty scary. Yeah, like, aside from the fear of being forgotten after I died, I'm also afraid of snakes. Bugs are pretty scary, too. I don't know, like, I think it's like I kind of like freeformed all those thoughts. I hope it made sense. Like maybe you have a better idea of how I think. It's like I'm not like nobody's holding you hostage. You can go. Just take the pass when you leave. Make sure to go down to the office and sign the early dismissal form, and make sure your parents pick you up. God, like, did you ever feel weird, like, on days in, like, school where you had to leave early? Like, there was maybe some circumstance that your parents, like, put you in where it's like, oh, yeah, you can't stay in school the entirety of the day this day. And it's like, oh, man, I'm being pulled out of class, like, midway. And, like, I'm gonna have to go home early for something. Like, it wasn't even, like, anything important. Sometimes it was just like, oh, yeah, you have, like, a specific, like, appointment for something. And you can't be in school the entire day. So you need to, like, give your teacher, like, an early dismissal form. I don't know, that's happened a couple times when I was in school. That happened a few times when I was in school. It didn't happen as much in high school. But, it didn't happen as much in high school, though. It's like, it was something that happened more often to me in middle school. Middle school and elementary school. Alright. Well, 40 gunpowder is good. We were able to pass the time with that conversation. Yeah, I think it's, like, no secret. Like, I don't hide. I don't hide that I secretly, well, maybe it's not a secret. I don't hide that I, like, would really like to be, like, a notable creator on YouTube. I would love to be one. I mean, I wouldn't have been here for almost 10 years if, like, I didn't always, like, thought about being one. I don't hide that fact. But, like, I think it's, like, whatever I do in the next few years of my life, I want someone to, like, find use or meaning or, like, a positive, like, to gain something positive out of it. Out of whatever I did or whatever I created. Like, I guess, like, the Streets of Rogue videos. I'm very proud of those. Can't wait till we get the DSN merch. It's like the Streets of Rogue videos. I'm proud of those because I know people get use out of them. Like, I still get comments on those videos to this day telling, like, well, people who are still interested in Streets of Rogue and still, like, learning how to play the game. Like, I would still get comments of people saying, like, yeah, I was learning how to play the game and I watched your videos. And it's like, that's the kind of impact I wanted. And I'm like, I want to, like, scale that up. And, like, I want to see how far I can take something like that. How far my impact could even reach. I don't know. Maybe it'll come one day. It's like, it's a lot of luck. It's about, like, being at the right place at the right time and creating the right thing at the right moment. But I don't know. I just kind of create what I like and hope it sticks. Because, like, I think, like, for most of, like, for many of, like, the super, like, popular trendy games that have come out in the past few years, not many of them have really interested in me. Like, have really, like, grabbed me. I want to, like, maybe sometime I'll give Marvel Rivals a shot. I just don't play multiplayer, like, PvP games very often. I just normally don't. It's like I occasionally play them. I think I used to play, like, a lot of Apex. I used to play a lot of Apex Legends with my friends. Like, just played, like, we didn't play, like, the Battle Royale mode. Like, we played the Arena mode. Like, the 3v3. It's like, the 3v3 was really funny. It was, like, that was really amusing to play. It's just, like, some good, snappy, like, PvP gameplay. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of merch I'd even sell. I don't even know what I'd do. So we have, like, I think, like, this will probably be the last thing I do this stream. What I want to do, let's see if we can deal with this Guardian Temple. I don't know, I just dip out of school and nothing important is there. Oh man, just wait until you get to college. Or are you in college? Wait, I forgot. Are you in university right now? So when you get into college, it's just like, oh, nothing important's happening, I'm just gonna leave. That's how it'd be, though. Where did I put the Elytra? It's in here. Alright, so... high school? Oh, okay. So what, you just walk out and no one stops you? So I have to be, like, a little cautious. Like, this strength potion... I don't even know... oh, wait, the third strength potion I definitely used on the Ender Dragon. I was, like, wondering why I only had 2. I personally think what I have on me is, like, completely fine. And, like, I'm probably gonna make a platform out there. Alright, let me check the coordinates. So, we need to go to 1,806, 544. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. Normally, in my high school, they didn't let you do that. They didn't let you just walk out. Like, if you needed to leave, you had to, like, tell the teacher. In college, you can just walk out. In college, no one's gonna stop you if you just walk out. Like, no one's gonna stop you at all. Because, like, in college, we're basically all young adults at that point. So no one really cares. I wonder if there's, like, a closer ocean monument. A part of me has always wanted to... A part of me has always considered, like, pulling up the seed for this map and just, like, looking around. But I kind of don't want to. Okay, actually, hold up. Wait. Wait, no. There were 2 ocean monuments. This one's way closer. Yeah, this one's way closer. It's, like, right on the coast. Alright, one second. Let me get, like, a good feel for what I'm dealing with here. Yeah, this isn't the one I was looking at. Yeah, see, it's over there. Holy crap, we have 2 of these. I mean, I only feel like dealing with one of them right now. How close can I get to this without it, like, scaring me? Alright, so for now... let's just do this. Like, we're just gonna set our spawn out here. I think with, like, a trident, this could honestly, like, be made much easy. It can be made easier. Alright, respawn here. Honestly, maybe we won't need the strength potion. We'll see what happens. Also, let's, like, just put this on. Well, if I'm in a classic, have to ask, what's up? Yeah, I'm, like, looking, how long can I breathe underwater? Oh my fuck. Holy Jesus. Okay, we need to... God, these guys are assholes. God damn. Oh, great. Okay, that went a lot worse than I thought. Like, how much health is that? Alright, 2 trident shots will kill him. Abuse saturation? Alright, so here's what we gotta do. I need to first clear out the, There's, like, a lot of guardians just lingering around. Like, see, look at all of them. I'm like, where's my best way to get in? God damn it. Oh, there's a guardian right there. God, some of these guys are so annoying. Oh, whoops. It's like, I wish attacking them canceled the laser. They'll infinitely respawn. You can build cover near the top of the temple. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just need, like, to make a way in. I also need, like... Sorry, I'm, like, kind of really focused right now. Fuck. Like, just get rid of some of, like, the surrounding guys. Alright, well. So where you at? Where your boy at? Honestly, with a trident, I'm gonna have to go back up for air, though. That's totally fine. We now have a way in. It's like, this is how we abuse this. This is how we're gonna abuse this. We honestly don't even need strength. Yeah, he's dead. That's one. Let's grab the shit, and then we'll go to the other side. Hey, this is the strat. This is how I always do this. Honestly, let's see, like... Let's just, like, charge him. Yeah, this might actually be, like... This might be a more effective strategy. Just stay calm. Stay calm. It's fine. Your trident is far stronger. Oh. Yeah, I need to, like, get rid of some of these dudes outside. There's, like, a lot of them. Yeah, sorry if I'm, like, a little quiet. Why the f... Go away. I do need some of this kelp, too. Alright, well, this is our last golden apple, by the way. Yeah, what are you gonna do when I just leave the room? Yeah, you can't go anywhere. Get the fuck out of here. I know I'm, like, risking a lot here. Alright, let me just get out. Hey, he's somewhere in this wing. Like, I know that for a fact. In fact, I'm gonna pop the strength. I'm gonna pop the strength potion for this. I just don't know where. Here he is. Oh, god damn it. I tried to, like, leave. I tried to see if I could, like, poke a hole out right there. Yeah, I would rather avoid using a... Where the hell's the hole? I'd rather avoid using a Totem of Undying over this. Alright, that's all of them. Now here's the problem. I need a sponge. Alright, well. I guess, like, we can now come in here and just, we can now come into the building and just, like, use sponges to, like, dry it all out. Where the hell's the bed? That was pretty good. Well, we killed them all. At least we did one thing right in this stream. We actually managed to do something correct here. It's like I don't plan to deal with the other Guardian Temple for the time being. I just wanted one of them. Because like now we can like take over the interior. We can essentially take over the interior and just like turn it into like our own little base. Yeah, I might go back. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to fly back. I'm going to take the coordinates here. I'm going to fly back, and I'm going to get some obsidian. Get some obsidian, and I'm going to make a portal here. I'm going to make a portal somewhere inside the temple. I'm also going to put these back. Well, I'll put these blocks back later. Why a portal? Because, like, I kind of want to have a portal that goes into this Guardian Temple, just for the hell of it. Like, what I planned to do, the only reason I took this over was because I wanted to dry out the interior and just turn it into, like, a home. You know, like, if we ever want to do anything inside this Elder Guardian Temple, we can basically just, like, appropriate it into our own base. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I just think it's cool. I normally don't do these kinds of things. I mean, like, what else do you... It's like, we gotta find, like, interesting activities to participate in. And, like, that was one of the things I could do that I knew I was able to do without getting myself killed. I mean, it got a little dicey, but I was like, I have a totem... I have 3 totems of undying, and I'm gonna use them this time, so it wasn't that scary. Yeah, this thing is not far away. Like, it's actually really nice how close this thing is. And then we'll also have access to sponges, so if we ever need to, like, dry out any, like, bodies of water, we can do that. Yeah, basically, we're just gonna find, like, some space inside the temple and just put a portal down. I don't know, we could put it in, like, the top, we could put it in, like, a center room. We'll figure it out. It's like, we only have 2 sponges, unfortunately. We have to find more sponges when we get inside there. So we're gonna need to, like, basically clear out a room and turn it into our workroom for the time being. So we'll need to just cut into, like, a building that... Well, we'll probably just, like, cut into a building, like, a part of the building where I know I want the portal to be. Because we can basically dig anywhere we want inside the building now. I'm also going to grab some cobblestone because we're going to build some furnaces in there so we can, like, smelt some more, we can smelt some more sponges when we find some. Yeah, it's like in modded Minecraft, that's even easier. It's made even easier when you can vein mine. You can, like, vein mine stuff. It's just like, you can just destroy the temple. But the temples do look pretty damn cool. The temples look pretty damn cool in modded Terraria. Or, not Terraria, Minecraft. Forgot what game we were playing. Alright, let's get ready to go back. We'll probably use the water breathing potion. That'll probably help us. Oh wait, let's go grab some more obsidian. What the heck? Yeah, we basically I don't even know. How much obsidian do I have left? I don't think I brought the obsidian with me to the end. I don't think I did. I thought you did. I'm, like, trying to remember. Did I? I'm gonna have to go check my storage. Because, like, that would be incredibly inconvenient if that happened. That would be terribly inconvenient. It's fine. We'll just destroy the last of this lava pool. It served us well. We just needed its obsidian. It's like, can you imagine, like, back in the day when we didn't have enchanted tools? I think enchanted tools in Minecraft came out, like, with 1.0 in the game. I think it was a 1.0 feature when enchantments were introduced. It's weird to think, like, it took people forever to mine obsidian. Oh. Yeah, it's like, at minimum, we need, like, 24. And, like, I guess we might as well just take the last block. Yeah, this will be... Building another portal and, like, a little hideout inside the ocean monument will probably be the last thing I do this stream. Oh, I need a flint and steel. Because I lost the other one. I lost the other flint and steel, too. God damn it. It's fine. It's not like I have, like, over a stack of flint and steel because I had a fortune shovel. I guess, like, we'll also have a section in our storage for ocean monument stuff. Because, like, sea lanterns are a nice block. Sea lanterns are probably one of my favorite light blocks in the game. Oh, yeah, I guess there's, like, frogs. I completely forgot there were frogs in this game. So I guess, like, getting frog lanterns could be cool, too, if we ever get access to that. Yeah, and also with, like, the nether portal. With the nether portal, this should not be very far at all. This should be incredibly easy to make a nether portal out here. So what am I going to do? I'm going to drink the water breathing potion, and we're just basically going to explore the interior now that we have free reign over it. I do see some of these ships. I also know I need the kelp. I need the kelp for the elevator that I have not finished. I wanted to say I didn't need... Yeah, there it is. I was like, I don't think I need the screenshot I took to find it. I'm very sure I know where it is. I think, like, Death Strider probably could have helped. I'm also dying slowly. In fact, like, I might actually... Oh, fuck. Whoops. Alright, well, that was a terrible entrance. Oh, did I just lose my water breathing? Look, I just want to go inside. Alright, just let me in here. What in the shit? Please say there's a pocket. Okay, thank God. Well, this wasn't really how this was supposed to go. God damn it. Well, we have a bit of work to do. Alright, so let's, like, put down all our garbage. It's like, we have aqua affinity, so I don't mind, like, covering this up for now. Yeah, as long as I have space to breathe. I didn't think that would happen. I can't believe that happened. I just wish we had more sponges. We're gonna have to go find some. Or no, I don't have aqua affinity. I only have respiration. Okay, cool. Furnaces work underwater, as they normally do. Yeah, I think this main room is where we could put the portal. It's probably gonna be like a small portal. But I don't know, we'll see. Because, like, I don't want the obsidian to just, like, poke through the ceiling. That doesn't seem right. That just sounds kind of stupid. All right, there we go. Now we're making progress. This is what we call progress. Didn't even bring coal? I was kind of surprised at myself. I somehow didn't bring coal. And we only have 2 sponges. Yeah, I might actually... I might actually just have to, like, poke a hole and leave. Did I bring a boat? I should make a boat so I can get away more easily. It's like, I kind of wasted a totem. I didn't think they'd deal that much damage that quickly. I think this thing might also take a hoe. I don't remember what tool it takes to mine sponges. But yeah, now we got some space to work with. I don't know, maybe we won't remove all the water. It kind of depends on how I feel like decorating this area. But, like, now we know for a fact that guardians will not spawn in this space. Alright, there we go. And then we could probably just remove this manually. Alright, so things are looking a lot drier. We'll just clear out the rest of this room. I'm just like thinking, where do I want to put the portal? Oh, whoops. Alright, I probably should have brought my other tools. I feel like I've been making all kinds of mistakes this stream. It's like, I don't have my ender chest either. I need to, next stream, I need to get, like, silk touch tools. Or maybe next stream you'll see that I suddenly have my gear back because I'll send you a picture that I went and found it. I don't know, that depends. I feel like it would take a lot of fireworks. I don't even know if it's worth it at this point. Yeah, why didn't I bring a helmet with aqua affinity? All right, let's just kind of look around. Let me get a block that I know we can use. Oh, my bed's outside. I was like, if we find a sponge room immediately, that would be great. Alright, this room's also a dead end. I'm just going to... I'll block this room off for now. Oh, hi. Okay. I know, like, this is more than I was intending to do, because I only meant to clear out this one room. Oh yeah, these guys have thorns. And I think I need to go a layer up to get back. Yeah. I just don't want to get lost, because then I can't breathe underwater. I lost my water breathing potion. Because like when you use a totem of undying, it seems to remove the buffs that you currently had, as if you did die. The hell's happening here? All right, there's something there. Okay, there's nothing here. So I'm just gonna block this room off for now. We're very slowly mapping this entire area out. I really wish I brought a water breathing potion now, an extra one. Because like for some reason I only had one. I must have gotten it from like a treasure chest or something. At least we can like kill a bunch of guardians. And it's like if worst comes to worst, we could just put a sponge down. All right, here's the exit. Huh, that's actually a really easy way to get in and out. Huh. God, why is my... God damn it. I guess like getting close to them, they try to run away. Which is good to know. Okay, this is the left wing. I don't know why I keep stalling like that. What the hell's going on? I was just hoping we'd find more sponges. Alright, there's nothing down here. There's just like so many fucking guardians. All right, let's try exploring more of this way. All right, this room doesn't seem to have anything. I was like, is it just me or is this like place way smaller than it looks? Okay, well, here's the gold room. Oh, this is bad. Swim, damn it. God damn. I don't know why I get stalled for some reason. Oh, let's also put some stuff in here. You know, this is basically our workroom. I don't know why it's easy to get stuck like that. Yeah, I don't get it either. Well, we've at least got the treasure room. Yeah, we can get some air in here. Bozo. Alright, cool. So we got a little pocket in here now. Yeah, I just want to find where all the sponges are. I want to do it while trying not to get lost. It's like I'm probably gonna have to start like beating down walls. I'm probably just gonna have to start poking holes in the wall to like find what I'm looking for. I also noticed this trident is dying. And I don't think there's any like actual way to repair tridents. Apart from like combining them with other tridents. Wow, I got completely fucking outplayed. Like they all juked me and then like all started shooting. All right, this goes back in a circle. Yeah, where the hell are the sponges? I'm legitimately gonna have to start poking holes around. I thought I would have seen the room by now. Because I want to say they always have a sponge room. Or I'm just wrong, and they don't. Okay, that goes outside. Yeah, I'm like really confused. It's like I really hope these aren't the only sponges I'm gonna have. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to jump over to the other temple. Alright, then this leads back into the gold room. This is guardians everywhere. Infinite guardians. Yeah, this is the part where I start breaking down the walls. Because I have no fucking clue where it is. Alright, whatever. I guess maybe we'll do this some other day. For now... how thick are the walls? Okay. I just want to see what I can get away with, like, trying to fit something in here. So, theoretically... I mean, to be fair, I'm never going to see the outside of this. Because I'll always take the nether portal that gets me in here. Theoretically. Otherwise, I gotta put, like, a layer of prismarine and, like, raise the ceiling one. Alright, let me see exactly what we're working with here. We'll have to find a way out. That's really the only problem. So, 1278. That is 160, basically. 160 divided by 99, 100. So 160, 100. Okay. That seems really easy. Alright, so we light the portal, and then now we have to go back home and make a new portal there. So here's the thing, we need to make our escape. Alright, we'll need to make this swift. All right. Swim. Go. Out. All right, we made it. And now all we have to do is just make a portal here. And then I think I'm just going to end the stream. I think that's it. I don't know where the sponges are. We might have to actually, next time we play, we might have to actually go to the other Guardian Temple to find more sponges. I have no idea why I couldn't find a sponge room. All right, now we can just use the Elytra the rest of the way. 2 sponges is brutal. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, I bet the 3rd Guardian dropped... Like, not even the Guardians drop that many sponges. Normally the Guardians drop some... Like, the Elder Guardians drop some sponges, but... There's supposed to be at least... I always thought it was... I guess, like, the inside of the room... The inside of the Ocean Monument is, like, randomly generated as well. There's, like, a bunch of pre-made rooms that I guess, like, the monument will generate with. And I guess it just didn't generate... it didn't give me a... sponge room. You didn't loot the 3rd Elder Guardian. Yeah, I didn't get him either. Like, he probably could have given me, like, 1 or 2 more sponges. But, oh well. Alright, so now if we go into the Nether. If we go into the Nether... Let's see how we want to do this. So we need to go to 160 by 100. Which is nice because we've already got like the tunnel in the X direction. So 60. So we need to go this way. Isn't it a thing that if you put wet sponges in the Nether, they immediately dry? Is that a thing? I'm honestly kind of curious. I feel like I heard about that. It's something I remember very well. I'll have to check. When I go back into the portal, I'll check. Because that could make things way faster. Alright. So this should be the block. Yeah, this is the block right here. Right here. One day, we need to find a packed ice biome. And then we can, like, skirt around with, like, a boat. I'm glad they never fixed that. Or it's like, I don't even know if that's intended. Like, I wonder if that was always that way in Minecraft, where you could just slide across ice with a boat. Alright, so since my calculations are pretty much always correct, this portal should take me back inside the Ocean Monument. Ice tends to make things slippery. Alright, perfect. Now let me test this. So, like, that is a wet sponge. If I take this back into the Nether, I want to see if it'll actually, like, make it a dry sponge. It does. Never knew that. I guess, like, I never thought to try it. Alright, cool. Alright, let me head back to base. Now we've got it way over. Makes sense, the Nether is technically a hot biome. Yeah, and, like, dumping water here just, like, immediately evaporates. Unless you put it in a cauldron, I believe. If you put water in a cauldron, if you, like, take a bucket of water and right-click a cauldron in the Nether, I think it still works, but there's no reason to do it. I don't even know, like... I think cauldrons really... The only thing they do now is that you can just, like, undye... It just lets you undye armor. I think that's all it does. Alright, well... I don't think there were many like significant aesthetic changes to like our entire area, but like we did a lot. Yeah, it's like we have a new road in progress. We made that new dock just to like give our lake a little character. I think like I still want to do something with that island. That island's just kind of been sitting there. There's like 2 islands if you look more closely. It's like there's that small island and then there's like that behind it, which I might just remove. And we just have 1 island there. I thought you could generate lava with them using a stalactite. You might be able to do that too. I've never tried it. I don't have any stalactites. But, oh yeah, we also had like some new market stalls that we added for the villagers. Honestly, I think we did like a decent amount this stream. That I would say like it's good to kind of leave and come back in a month. So basically, how this like Minecraft world is gonna go forward is I'm just gonna come back and play it every month. I just didn't want to get burnt out by it. What day are we on? 183? That's nice. Almost 200 days in this world. That's nice. Anyway, we're almost at 5 hours, and I think I'm gonna leave the stream here. So next time we're streaming is Monday. We'll be playing Thorium mod. We're gonna finish that, and then like you can just keep up with me on Discord if you want to hear about anything else I need to say. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators, Alexis, Corruptify, and Blue for moderating YouTube and Twitch respectively. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.